A bidet is awesome, but it should be incorporated in the toilet, like Japan style.
Yes!
Pedro Fonseca with the 41 months, thank you. Strong start of the day. Let's go. We can go Tiquetos for double prizes. Full prize situation? Sure. Gala for the win. Ew. Not the biggest Gala fan, and I don't know how the prices make it better. I like Gala in the other one where you get prizes when you level, because then you can under level with Gala, and then still get rewarded with some prizes. I feel like that's like a better way to go about it.
The Black Prince greets you.
Supreme executive power.
I wish they would do 2 anomalies in every lobby instead of 1. It would be really fun. That would be too much, I think. Would be too crazy. It's funny how us Battlegrounds players, we want more and more and more craziness.
Go and do not
Rather than crave the simplicity of vanilla meta, let's say. Zagwell! Thank you for the 11 months, Zagwell. Everybody wants complete chaos. Yeah, and I don't know if that's the way.
show them how they're dealing.
How am I doing today? Good. Like I need to win the day. I got a streamer to have a full crash out and scream at me yesterday by saying his stream was like drinking milk spiked with bath salts. Dude, I want to see the chat logs of Duke in another streamer's chat. That'll be hilarious. I want improved game performance. The game runs like dog shit. Yeah, the game runs pretty badly. Search for time plus surf? Or just free on free? I think it's a free on free. Search for time is not my favorite spell anyways. Like, you get the minion that you want, but next turn. Sometimes getting a random minion immediately is better. Hilarious or probably needs to be reported to the FBI.
Victory is within your grasp. I know you will do great things.
Probably my best performance was with Tides of Time. Duke, I think you would actually get along well with Tides of Time. In a weird way. Orca is good.
This ally will strengthen you.
Let's be a bit greedy.
Go and do not falter.
I'm thinking. I guess you just buy module and roll. Waveling. Or another Rampager for Temple.
You're ahead, but remain vigilant.
I was gonna say, I hope the guy is not too weak, because I want the Waveling to die. My thing is, when I get drunk, I like to F with streamers. Luckily, I watch Radway in the mornings. But think about it like this. Maybe some other people are watching me when drunk. Just to mess with me. I mean, as long as they know what they get into, I don't see a problem with that.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
Not sure if I want Zephyrs or Tipper.
The sands of time are forever flowing.
I want to look over win rates. Yeah, Zephyrs has highest win rate.
I saw this coming.
Ugh. Weird pick.
Power begets power.
But I guess Tipper is not unplayable.
I'll give a fair price.
Okay. Tipper is basically an oil per turn. Did you mean to skip apples? Yes. Apples is good when you have the dragon that buffs when you cast a spell. Or when you want to play for Photo Bomber. No politics in chat, please.
Don't let your guard.
It's a Hearthstone stream. I don't want to talk about geopolitics. And this is also not the place to talk about geopolitics, okay? I want people to be able to come here and forget about all that shit. Was it 12 or 13 years ago, Duke? I don't know.
A glorious.
My favorite moment in Hearthstone was probably winning my second dream hack, though. To shut up all the haters. Or actually, you say to shut down, right? Not to shut up. What's like the proper way of saying it in English? Do I like mechs? Mechs are weird. Mechs are weird. So there's two ways to play mechs. Let me level and then I'll talk about mechs. That's a good topic. Mechs are definitely a good topic.
Still you rise.
Okay, let's do it like this, and then next time we start getting stronger. So mechs have a few good cards. Okay, Metal Dispenser, really good if you play for the Avenge. It's a really good unit as a standalone, and it can lead to you playing mechs with the magnets. And obviously the follow-up to that would be Apexis. You can still play Lasomatic's Arena. Just know it's not going to be that good. But it all can lead to Photobomber. If you have a game where you cast a lot of spells somehow, like for example you pick the apples in the first time warp, or you just have infinite money, and you have Photobomber plus beasts available, keep in mind you can go for like crazy Photobomber setup. But the Photobomber setup is weak if somebody goes super big on stats, so be mindful of that. It can get outstatted. That's like the limitation of the build. That's how I would view it. Have you ever beaten Firebat? Yeah, I think I was like one of the first people to beat him after he won Worlds. So when Firebat won Worlds, I couldn't even participate because I was from Romania, and even though I qualified for the qualifier that qualifies you to Worlds, I was not eligible to play because Blizzard didn't care enough about Romania to research the laws in our country. And then I made a big complaint post on Reddit that I won DreamHack, I won some other tournaments, I overqualified, but I was not able to play in the qualifier. And then next year, Romania was allowed to play. So I don't know, maybe I would have been world champion. I'm kidding, but definitely sucked to not be able to play because I think I was like playing really, really well. And then I beat Firebat right after he won Worlds. And I was like, you see? I could have been world champion. But Firebat is great. He also won a lot of other tournaments after the Worlds. And other than tournaments, what I think Firebat did amazingly was he was the first person to just grow a stream based on tournament performance. He knew how to utilize the fact that he won Worlds better than anybody else. Why not ice the teapot?
Don't let your guard down.
Wait, Romania has laws. I mean, when Blizzard is making the I don't know how you say that. With the countries that are eligible to play, they have to research the laws of that country to see like what happens to somebody winning prize money. Are they in trouble to giving money to somebody winning in that country? Stuff like that.
I saw this coming.
Okay. Big pig. Booze lead with a 40 months. Thank you, Booze lead.
Just what I would have chosen.
Rydick is a bit slow, isn't he? I wanna hit an elemental on here. Insta buying it.
Need a drink?
Just what I would have chosen.
Keep it coming!
Yeah, this is a lot better than last turn. To be honest, I think the best way to play right now is probably full scam. People seem to have forgotten how to play that. I fucking hated the Miracle Rogue build. It was so boring to watch and every goddamn streamer was doing it every game. Whoa. We cannot be friends anymore. Miracle Rogue was like one of the best things that happened to the game. But I agree it was overstreamed. Because it was the deck that was considered the most interesting, so like every streamer wanted to play it. And then when everybody plays the exact same deck, it can get a bit repetitive. I mean, Forsen made a career on playing Miracle Rogue. He got people to believe that he's the best at playing it, and he wasn't even like top 10 players of the deck. He's good at marketing.
A powerful ally.
How do you even play normal Hearthstone? Do you draft cards?
Keep it coming.
You draft cards in Arena. To play normal Hearthstone, as you call it, you have to buy packs that would give you the cards. And then you have a collection of cards. You use that collection of cards to assemble your deck. And you queue against other people that do the same thing as you.
Need a drink?
We can triple the Branito.
Just what I would have chosen.
In my opinion, constructed Hearthstone became overly optimized by size that showed the detailed statistics and win rates for every deck. The game became about copying whatever is most efficient deck after that. Yeah, but that's just the natural progression. It's kind of like everything that's good, everything that's popular becomes something like that. YouTube also became about posting as often as possible at the highest quality possible. And if you're not doing that, you're gonna get screwed by the algorithm.
Is not yet decided.
The stock market also offers you way more options than just buying and selling. And every single time something like this happens, people wish we would go back to the simpler times. But we are the ones that changed the simple times.
I knew you would try.
Also, guides about games always existed, even before statistics. Statistics is just a more clever way to approach guides. But for example, when I was playing Dota 1 or League of Legends, I was looking up hero guides just to get a better idea on like how to play the heroes.
A powerful ally.
It does level up, yeah. Missed armor twice. Well, thank you for counting, but I'll miss it again if I have to. This is not the spot to buy armor. We need an armor counter. I'm buying elementals in the rightmost position.
The odds are in my favor.
Do not fear change.
I'm buying this because it's a big boy. It's also very useful in Constated because there are so many interactions now, shuffling cards in deck, combos, etc. You need a tracker. Imagine playing PoE without guides. I never played PoE, but I assume it's very guide heavy. Similar to Diablo, right? I haven't played those games, but I see people like talking about items and like what's the best build. Stuff like that. Hi RD, congrats on 14k again. Ah! Hopefully the last time I get it.
A glorious victory.
And by the way, if you think stats are annoying in games, look at sports, where a lot of real money is involved as well. People are gonna overanalyze every single position that a player was in. How many mistakes they made, how much they ran. And then they're even gonna have analysts talk about it. I feel like that shit is too much, but if there's demand for it, they do it because people are watching it, right? Can't blame them. Sanders for sure.
Change is necessary.
Too late for Tethys, right?
Don't let this chance slip away. Only a fool forgoes allies.
Pretty happy with how it's going.
You need minions. Trust me.
Need a drink?
Victory.
I was happy that I was able to buy. It's a pretty solid way to scale. And we all start the bombs, right? This counters the bombs. Baseball also following analytics led to virtually every team trying to just play for the big home runs, which again made the game more boring and samely. Yeah. Optimization can be boring.
Victory is yours.
Let's see if we're bigger than the other elemental player.
You need minions. Trust me.
I could also cut Air Revenant.
You need minions.
We played a good amount of spells as well. I'm surprised by that. Missed make 1 HP spell.
Do not fear change.
Did I? I don't have time to buy every single minion.
Do not fear change.
Just middle picks.
Your army grows. Just what I would have chosen. Change is necessary. Don't let your guard down.
It's pretty tiny. How did I scale the lobby so hard? I mean, I shouldn't get too cocky. Murloc guy coming up, he can be scary. Okay, he died to the ghost. The only time I got the feeling baseball was fun was when I played Wii Sports. And even then I prefer to play tennis or bowling. Dude, Wii Sports was the shit. I also had a Wii. And I love playing that. But I love playing tennis. Tennis on Wii Sports was actually really good. Rich kids. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely lucky to have consoles growing up. Hello from the Croatian baseball team. See, we have a professional baseball player watching. Somebody said your sport is boring. But I like it. I think it's fun. Probably more fun to play than to watch, right? Imagine the only way to make people like sports is by making them play it in a video game. I mean, what was really good about Wii was that you were moving the thing in real life and it was moving on the screen. That was revolutionary. Like now we have VR and like all other bullshit that might even be worse. But like Wii was revolutionary, I think, when it came out. European soccer fans calling baseball boring is something. Hey, nothing against baseball, but football is not boring. Watch a Barcelona game and tell me that football is boring afterwards. Like, yeah, maybe if you watch a 0-0 from the Italian Serie A, maybe you can say football is boring, yes. I like AFK here. Can get really good minions, and then we get golden minions. We can snowball.
Let's see what's in store for us this time.
I'm gonna let the ship go. Everybody in the lobby is above 8k.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this. I appreciate your continued patronage.
I find watching most sports boring. I like playing but cannot be bothered to watch. Some people feel that about video games. But fortunately, you like watching video games. Bear Shark. That was a fun card. It was a constructed only card, right? Did we ever have Bear Shark in Battlegrounds?
You
In Constructed, I think it was a Hunter card that you couldn't target with spells. If I remember correctly. For free drop? It was a free drop, right? Memory is failing me. I'm getting old.
But you can always
Plankwalker is the nuts. Weak Image is okay, but I think Plankwalker is too good. Technical Element is like the beefiest boy. Handless is like the cheekiest minion. Streams are good because I'm not sitting and watching, I'm doing other things. Yeah, I was joking yesterday that it took me some years to realize that people don't sit down to watch my stream. They probably have me in the background.
know you can win this.
But nobody's like actively watching a Twitch stream, right? I mean, maybe like a small part of people.
Your hard work and determination really paid off.
I do it. I was baiting. I wanted to see how many people actually actively watch. Well, thank you guys for actively watching. Or thank you for having me in the background. Either way. Yeah, Plankwalker is just too good. If you think about it in terms of stats, if you manage to buff 3 minions, that's +6/+3 per spell. And you can just find a random coin in the shop. So the guy is just giving you 6 free worth of stats for nothing. It's 5:30 in the morning. I'm barely awake and having coffee, just trying to wake up, lol. I felt the same this morning, but at 9 a.m. I didn't have coffee, I just drank some water though. I like to have my coffee when I start streaming just to put my body into like, okay, let's focus on the work. A lot of people have coffee to wake up. I was never like that. Probably because I never woke up super early. Once in a while when I wake up super early to catch a flight or something, I do like some coffee in the morning, so I can definitely see how it helps. We can go apples, Elemental, Mind Mock if you want max power. Let's do it. Keeping maximum health and then next time getting the time warp. Ideally with the time warp you're gonna double buy. Let's face the scout in case we need to flex the money. What I mean with that is we're gonna have 8 gold, leveling is 6. That means 2 gold. And like, generally selling a 6/5 to buy a minion is not worth it. But if I can cycle the scout to get, I don't know, a seer or anything, that's better than like wasting the 2 gold. I have a weak ass stomach, so coffee is never an option for me, sadly. I read something interesting some time ago, that coffee is less acidic than your stomach. So you can have it on the empty stomach and it's fine. But I think it still messes a little bit with your stomach, so if you have like a very sensible one, then it might... sensitive, sorry. Then it might not help you. I'm not a doctor, so ask your doctor. Don't take medical, financial, and a few other types of advice from Twitch. Or at least not from a Hearthstone stream. I'm not a doctor, so ask ChatGPT. Bro, I think too many people are asking ChatGPT for advice that the app just shouldn't give you. I like the double yog wheel with the Plankwalker, but the guard is also good. So you never pick the Embalmer, too expensive. It's either guard or it's Acolyte. If you go Acolyte, you can also buy either Winner or Traveler. Traveler has Avenge 4, get 2 random 1-cost time warps, but they're normal. Do I need that? That's economy. I feel like going for the Winner and trying to hit big is probably like the best play. Hopefully this is strong enough to win with the winner.
I'm blown away.
Voon being the one player on 5 is definitely not on my bingo card. I hope we win here. Okay, we win. I hope this survives, because we could win, but the guy could die.
Yes!
Okay, we're good. Shocky Taylor with the 60 months. Thank you, Shocky. Shocking that we managed to hit this, but I'm happy with my pick now that we did. In hindsight, phenomenal pick.
Another class,
Not bad.
another coin. I always say.
Photo Bomber or Zulul? Tycoon seems weird. Let's get Zulul. Metal Dispenser is nice, but I don't know if I want to play for it. I mean, what do we want to play here? What do we want to play? Nothing looks hot. I honestly don't know what to play. Max? Max with what? Let's pick Dispenser, because Dispenser is the best one on its own.
And delivered. So many new options.
We can
for
get
your
Greasebot. We can get Forsaken. So then Zulul out.
I got it.
Let's do this. Forsaken is gonna help us with the Dispenser.
To impress me.
Fuck. This is gonna be painful to watch. Hope nobody in chat can read lips. But I said fuck you to the Voon. I should do like the football players. Just like cover my mouth like this.
How are you faring out there?
Bran in this lobby is a bit weaker. I mean, you can see this guy playing Bran. He's not doing that well. I'm having a bit of a decision paralysis here. Not sure exactly what to do, what to pick. When in doubt, just oil up. FIFA wants to introduce that you receive a card if you cover your mouth. I mean, that's stupid. I think you should be able to cover your mouth if you talk with a teammate. Just so that strategies don't leak. But you shouldn't be able to cover your mouth when you speak to an opponent.
First place is no small.
That I can see. So, card for covering your mouth for talking with an opponent, sure. Tensions can get pretty high. Like, I'm getting angry sometimes when a guy cow faces me at the wrong time. Imagine being a football player and like somebody talks shit about your mom or something. Like in the World Cup final or something.
I saw this coming.
Here sevens don't miss. I froze the shop with Bran because maybe we get make minion golden. Wow, we hit the buffs. Beat Boxer. That's our ticket to play Max. Let's do it. I'll buy the Bran as well. I'm not gonna say no to this. I'm not gonna say no to this. Arcadus. I think we can cut the winner. Don't really need it. We're gonna also cut Acolyte. 100%. Junk Jouster.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Free Wishes or Bob's Burgers? I don't even know if you want a Free Wishes.
All will dance to my song.
I don't even know if you want a Junk Jouster.
Sealed and delivered.
T1, T4 in, nearing completion.
Your skills.
Something like this. I wasn't sure how I want to play it. But I want some summons. I want some summons. We need to cut this as well somehow. Maybe we should be stacking as well. How do I also fit a stack? So... what's the best way to play here? Got kind of wrecked there.
How are you faring out there?
I don't think we need another dispenser. I mean, it's a really good card to make golden. I don't think you need dispenser at all. I mean, the dispenser generates, right? I think we need Titus.
Knew
Need to cut this.
Something special?
We don't need Bran. We can play Whelp guy plus Titus, right?
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
I'm not stacking. I wanted to play the stats.
By how far you've come.
With only one hatchling, it's probably not worth doing this either. Ah. Okay, I guess we don't need the conveyor construct if we're playing the dragon, right? Because the dragon is playing for the dispenser. Cutting the Bran is also kind of risky. I mean, maybe we're strong enough. This is painful to watch. Reading your comment is also painful. It's a very difficult game. If you have a suggestion to make, please do it.
Another coin.
But don't bully.
Say, a purchase to remember.
Yeah, now we're gonna stack. Second Titus is really good. I wanna cut a dispenser.
A new minion might improve your chances.
But if you wanna stack, you can't really cut a dispenser. Yeah, until I triple the dispenser or a Titus, I have to do it like this because we need to keep stacking, right? Stacking is the way we win. The way stacking works is that now when I triple the volumizer, I'm gonna touch it as a plus 300, 300. And then both my beatboxers are gonna get it. And then every single triple that you get subsequently is gonna be bigger than the previous one. See, we tripled again and now it's gonna be huge. And all that stats we just applied in. Yeah, we're gonna triple Titus now. And potentially we can get another one of those dragons.
Your hard work and determination really paid off. The scourge will consume you.
Yeah, I want to get Brood Mother and I also want to triple that guy. If I manage to triple that, I would be so happy. So now you just play this solo. And you give it the mega attachment. And this. I wanted to play Broodmother too. Yeah, we can put a Titus earlier. Should also try to untown the Boxer. Bro, if we got a Dispenser, don't we get stronger? Because we can play Broodmother. But then we have the effects as well, so maybe it's not worth. Tripling Dispenser would be the easiest.
Look at you go! No one can keep up with you!
It's funny because this guy triggering in fight and buffing the Boxer just for the fight is still really good because it increases the permanent value of the volumizers that you get in your hand. The Boxers get taunted anyway because of the stack.
It's a done deal.
Yeah, now they do. Another Titus? Kind of overkill.
A new minion might improve your chances.
If we generate 5 cards, that's good enough, right? I'm just not happy with the Dispenser taking a slot here when I could play Broodmother too and just farm like crazy.
Continue to impress me.
I think he's focusing on 2 things and that's gonna cost him. My board is more concentrated on one aspect, which is just volumizers and boxers. Yeah, getting 7 drops definitely gave us the pathway here. This guy is still annoying with his Leroys. Bro, he barely got me, but he did get me. Barely got me, but he got me. Frustrating.
I'll take that off your hands.
Do we want to play Apexis? We can make it golden. Golden Apexis with golden Titan is probably better than the Hatchling.
The tide shall wash you away.
I don't love the Apexis. You don't need another Titus.
An excellent addition to your team. Wise choice.
Battle or bust.
Blown away by how far you've come.
Uses dragons. Also, maybe you should play drone. Yeah, golden Apex is definitely worth. Definitely worth. I feel like I should just start taunting my dispensers as well. This guy has the perfect setup for us. We're gonna get triple it. Yeah, triple in dispenser is huge. Gives us the one thing we needed. Time. Is dispenser the new Carapace build? Just force it every game. No, not even close. Dispenser is okay, but for example, without Bitboxer here, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. Nowhere near forcing it every game. I mean, look, this guy played and got 4th. 4th is not really like a crazy result, is it? I'm doing this because it doesn't hurt to have an extra taunt. I don't think we have time for the Akari. Not sure if I should play drone. It's either drone or it's hatchling. Or it's actually brood mother. Brood mother second or third, I don't know. Could have cut hatchling. We can block the Leroy with Apexis. Ah! I mean, this is good. He's gonna fuck up his board space. His board space is gonna be really bad now. Meanwhile, we're farming. I like to think that we are big enough. The guy actually has a chance. So, that means we're not big enough. His leeway missed, so I think we win. Simply because of that. Or maybe something is not correct with percentages when I fight this comp. The other guy is the guy with the AoE. He's nasty, he's nasty.
Here you go.
Okay, let's cut the dragon.
You will fight together famously.
Huge.
Wise choice.
Against this guy, Sindorai might not be bad, honestly. Maybe better than Drone. Yeah, maybe now we should buff the dispenser for the last fight. Because we cannot afford to stack. Why would Drone be good? I think Drone could be good because we played a million Magnets. That's the logic for Drone. Okay, enough stacking.
A new minion might improve your chances.
I don't cry much.
I want another pair of pants.
If it ain't broke.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. You continue to impress me.
His bombs like 190 damage. 2 or 3 turns ago, when we fought, they were like 150. So I don't think he prioritized bombs that much. He focused on stats. He is playing, however, double Titus. And we missed with Sindorai. We missed again. Oh. But he's focusing on Apexis for whatever reason, and I think we can beat that. I think we can beat him because he's focusing on Apexis. Like now we're gonna get maximum value from our whelps together with the dispenser. It's actually a good amount of stats. It's a great amount of stats. Definitely no joke. And now the 190 damage is like irrelevant. And the 3k stats that he has are not enough to beat us anyways. So we managed to outstat him as I predicted. That's the problem of bombs. They're so good mid-game. He deleted me 3 fights ago. I got absolutely smoked. But now, no contest. Easy win. So bombs are incredible mid-game. Pretty weak late game. Yes! Skill Cylinder with the 17 months. Thank you. And double win to start the day. Nice. What a game as well. Really good one. Beatboxer still OP. Was a fun game. Was a fun game for sure. We went for like a different strategy than normal. Okay, be right back quickly. Then we continue. Good plays. Nice to see you actually calm and collected climbing. Thank you. Proud to be able to live up to my title. Major Waygate. Okay. So we're gonna have 2 major time warps. No lesser time warp. So we need a hero that actually has good early game on their own. That probably isn't Holiday or Izera. Vun is okay-ish. Ish. Let me look at win rates. Not great, honestly. But I'll go with Vun. A little iffy. It's a Beast Elemental lobby. That's definitely gonna dominate. Basically getting Rylak with Reroll Elemental and stuff. How's my favorite toilet Paul RDU doing today? Guys, stop calling me your toilet body. It's demeaning.
I wonder if you'll ever receive praise from the lower, huh? A good place to start. A good place to start.
Can I call you my shawarma body? I'd rather be your shawarma body than your toilet body.
Keep your wits about you.
Can you duplicate time warp minions with your hero power? Yes, Vun can actually duplicate time warp minions. Which is interesting because Reno and Zereg cannot target them. But I guess they let Vun hero power work with the time warp because it's not a targetable hero power.
Your continued patronage.
So like, let's say Vun hero power would not work. Would it just like skip the time warp minions and like copy the other card? It's a bit confusing. Right? This game we're not focusing on the time warps though, or at least we cannot even copy the time warp minions.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people. Welcome back.
Oh. Easy double buy. And I think you copy the supporter. Whelp Watcher. Like, I prefer 2 supporters, 1 Whelp Watcher than 2 Whelp Watchers, 1 supporter. But let's just do it. The real reason they didn't feel like programming, handling, skipping time warped in your hand. I mean, how would you even go about that? It's kind of difficult to do it, right? Programming to be able to like skip something in your hand. Seems weird.
We keep moving forward.
We got lucky with the flip here. Otherwise it was an easy loss.
How are you
Let's go up and go reroll.
placed to start? So many new
Have you figured out the trick to the new meta? I've been having trouble climbing since the new patch. I mean, I'm not yet back where I was when the patch landed, but I'm getting a bit better. The issue with this meta game and why I started losing in the past few days, before I started winning yesterday, there's so many viable comps, and you have to just go into the game knowing that, okay, there's like 5 viable comps, and yes, some are better than others. But you should really not try to force a comp or roll for specifically one card, unless you have a lot of money. If you have a lot of income, then you can do that, yeah. Like, for example, here, again, I kind of want to play Elementals with Rylak. But I'm not always going to be able to do that. I'm trying to now go for power, then also find some ways of getting income, maybe even with the time up cards. But the time up cards this game are going to be different because you get 2 major time warps on 8 and 9 rather than have a 1 on 6 and 1 on 9. It's a pretty complicated meta, but it's also fun, so I guess it's worth it. It's worth going through the hassles. I used to hold and copy oil, but that's probably bad and slow, right? It's slow. I wouldn't say it's bad. Copying oil is fine, just very greedy. So make sure that once you copy the oil, you're gonna focus on getting powerful. I still wanna go to 4 here. Why? Because I wanna copy a 4-drop next turn. I kind of want to use my pages, sell the seer, triple buy, play 2 of the minions, hold the best one to copy it, get some tempo, use the tempo to go to 5. That's kind of how I envision this. We'll see if I'm able to make it be like that. Doesn't Vun kind of suck if you're not able to copy your lesser time warp? He gets a little bit worse, but my other hero picks were not great either. Like, what heroes benefit from this anomaly? You need a hero that's like naturally good in the early game, I would say. Panda. Always Panda. You can always play Panda, no matter the situation, right?
Away by how far you come.
I actually feel it's refreshing that we have a lot of different comps in this meta. Yes, I agree. Shimmer Moth is not even the best comp. The best comp in the game is Elementals, if you manage to have the Rylak engine.
Another satisfied customer.
We can do a pretty interesting triple buy here, chat. I can buy Roaring Recruiter to give me power, Whelp Watcher to give me a triple, and Selemental to cycle everything without having to sell a minion. Let's do that, I think it's okay. So we cycle the Selly, and then we buy Roaring Recruiter, and we hold the Watcher to copy it into a triple. Normally buying a 2-drop on Tower 4 is criminal, but if you're buying a 2-drop to triple it, I think that makes sense. And then I'm buffing the Recruiter to be a bit more powerful. This is okay, next time we just go up. Baller comp is probably one of the best builds, but it's only usable with specific the Dragon copy spell body anomaly. I think Baller build is way worse now than it was before, earlier in the season. I don't really like the Baller build. I think it's kind of mid. But, if there is a way to play the Baller build, it is kind of what you said. You need a big time warp Dragon guy that copies the spell, and then you need to have a lot of income already. Kind of complicated. Would you duplicate one of your big time warps? The problem is my next hero power is going to be on turn 9. If on turn 9 I'm going to have enough tempo and I can justify it, sure. But I think it's a pretty greedy play.
You continue.
Normally you copy a lesser time warp on this turn. And then you copy a big time warp only if you're above 15 health. And copying the big time warp is going to insta-win you the game. Then you're like, let's do it, fuck it. Push, push, push. Let's go get it. That's the way I say it. Why they nerf the ballers? They actually haven't even nerfed the ballers. They just haven't settled into the new metagame as well as other things. Ooh. Evoker is okay. I mean, our board is very dragon. I can't pick Panther here, that's crazy. Our board is very dragons and we're offered Evoker. Like, of course we pick it. I really want to sell the Seer to buy Overconfidence. The funny part is that this also gives me power. Like, it's not a play that I'm doing because I'm overconfident that I'm gonna win. I might lose because he's staying on 4. But I'm doing it because it gives me power on the board. Power on the board is really good. Maybe Whelp Watcher first. Since you're summoning a 6/6. Could be better. Just so you're aware, since you're my toilet buddy, I've been on the toilet since your stream started. Bro, are you okay?
Look at you go.
I think the most I ever spent in my entire life on the toilet was like 10 minutes. That's my record. If you're on the toilet for like 1 hour and a half, I don't know if that's good for you, man. Like, I'm not a doctor, but... You need more fiber, my dude.
Your skill will shine throughout the ages.
7 drops are usually the pick. But what 7s do we want? Ravager, last one standing. At the same time, we could go for 9 frogs. Hooktail also works with Evoker. But no, 7 drops is probably the pick. I don't want to wait 2 turns with it. Let's just do it now. Last one standing and Ravager are pretty solid cards. Should I buy Air Revenant just to generate spells? Probably doesn't generate enough for it to be worth. Should I buy Tarek to cash the buff from here? No, I want to think bigger than Tarek. Tarek is thinking small. I'm tripling this only for the Evoker potential. Ignition Spec is really good. Rodeo is really good as well. Temp Shift is really good. Oil is really good. Bran is really good. Drakari is really good. Oh, Drakari is goated. Drakari is goated because it works with this and it's also going to work with my next turn. Okay, how do we play this? So let's play last one standing. Ravager. Ignition Spec. Let's buy the Drak. I think we sell this. Open up. Bam. Bam. Do I have space for the Bran? I don't even know if I have space for the Bran, dude. Fuck Bran. Okay, okay. We don't need Bran. We play Drakari. Drakari is gonna double the Ignition Spec, which already makes it really good. And next turn, we can double the next Time Warp. That's gonna be our line to win the lobby, okay? That's my line to win the lobby. I missed to 2 on Drakari. Did I? And my second question is, does it matter? Can you win the lobby playing dragons? With 7-drop shenanigans? Yes. On their own, I don't think dragons have it in them. Let's see what we get here on the Time Warp. Keep in mind, I can triple whatever I get. So I don't copy it once, I copy it twice. This is gonna be our power play. We're also buffed 30 HP, so we can do it. So we can get triple Hooktail. Imp is not good enough. We can get triple Primscale. I don't think Primscale is good enough. Shit. Yeah, I'll probably have to triple the Hooktail. Hooktail is like a golden Evoker. Can't you pick the Imp, triple it, and then eat cards onto the Imp? Yeah, but that's not that good if you're playing dragons.
Time waits for no one.
Sure. A little upsetting. We need another Evoker and we need Poet. Let's level up.
Hey, big spender.
Could have tripled Bran. I need Poet. What do I do with triple Bran here? I guess you have a lot of options with Bran. Let's see. I'm going full dragon, but maybe that's not enough in terms of economy. Yeah, Bran could give us money and we could use the money to play more spells.
First place! I always knew you could do it.
Time Warped Hooktail is better than Evoker. It's better than Golden Evoker. But I don't know if it's better than Golden Bran. So that's a potential issue. Even the last one standing is kind of mid. Like at some point we might give up on it. And Golden Bran would have been able to give us also the Poet. So yeah, probably a mistake not going for it there. We're still winning, but for how long? Is Poet a 6-drop? No, Poet is a 4-drop.
Another satisfied customer. Come on down.
There's the wrath of the makers.
Blast of defeat!
I want to find another Evoker. Or Poet. Stormpunk Strength is good. I want Ravager to be my biggest.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Okay. Oh, I should buff this as well, right?
I'll take that off your hands.
What like it?
You will fight together famously.
I want to try to copy the Ravager. I think I need to eat the last one standing.
Your skills are unmatched.
At least this is not too bad, right? If we get another Evoker, it's actually even decent. And we're also buffing the Drakari via the Hooktail. If you eat, you don't solve the problem. Yeah, so we probably have to just sell it straight. Oh, then I might sell it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Welcome back.
Now this guy has more health than this guy. I think we're just doomed.
An excellent addition to your team.
I'm buying town, but then I also need to buy Untown.
Prove your chances
Yeah, we never get to copy the Ravager. It's too difficult to make it the healthiest minion. Change hero power, problem solved. Nah! It's a bad way to solve the problem though.
You continue to impress me.
Double taunting it doesn't solve the problem. And you also really don't want it taunted. You should only taunt it if you're also able to untaunt it. Another problem is that the last one standing always buffs the hooktail because the hooktail also counts as a pirate. I think we shouldn't try to focus that much on Ravager and just focus on getting maximum stats. You don't want to make yourself a lot weaker to try to get to Ravagers. Like, it's a really good minion to copy. But it's not the only good minion out there, you know? Another Drakari is pointless. Okay.
Your strength grows.
Now this guy is gonna be our biggest minion by far. Second Evoker is good enough. Can you get Golden Bran? I wanna get Divine for this guy. We can do it with the Magnet.
Wise choice.
You can always cut one for Lee right now. Taunt, taunt, and then untaunt. It's still too tiny, like it's still bigger, it's still smaller than this guy. Where is the poet hiding? Good question. We're missing a lot of stats since we didn't get a poet at all. But we're still getting permanent stats from the Hooktail. This is what keeps us going.
Amazing. First place.
Normally we would have liked Golden Poet. I mean, we can make it golden by getting Saloon Finest into something. Into Eyes of the Earth Mother. Yeah, this is why we like that card. Like, you saw what it did. With Poet, if we manage to get it, we could kind of control so that the Deathwing becomes the biggest minion. Maybe too late anyways now.
I always say.
We have Leroy. Oh, I don't think I want to buy that without having the Poet guaranteed. Like, what are we doing?
Wise choice. Wise choice.
Okay. Let's cut the crap.
Sealed and delivered.
You just don't
Maybe I should pick the rainfall. Okay. So how do I make the Obsidian Ravager be the biggest? Do I just waste the Evoker buff? Oof. Waste one turn, yeah? Waste one turn until he gets ahead.
First place! I always knew you could do it.
I mean, happy to have two of those now.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
Yeah, now it's our biggest by far. Yeah, I want to do it something like this. Like, I want this one to be second, a near poet. And I want it to be like the only minion near poet. Cheap spells. Only focusing on cheap spells. Don't want the expensive stuff. You don't want eating spell. It can mess with the stuff. No, 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 no. Don't need Leroy, don't need bullshit. We should be big enough. Too pricey. Was this right? I want the Ravager early, but
Knew you could do it.
not sure if he has the power to kill the Drakari super early. Should be fine. See? You can win a lobby with Hooktail and Evoker. Don't underestimate the power of the 7-drop. Hat trick! Great way to start the stream. With a hat trick. Let's keep it up! Let's get it going! Yes. Yo, Dusty Donkey with a gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got to go to dental hygiene for the first time. Wish me luck. You're screwed. I mean, best of luck. This reminds me, I haven't went to my dental check for the year. I went last year though. I won a lobby with Leapfrogger yesterday. Everything is possible. I mean, the metagame is wide open. I won 3 games with 3 different builds. It's a pretty good playable metagame, for real. All moderators taking a break today. I don't know the schedule of my mods, Shivala. I have no idea. Oh, what's happening? Is my stream still live? Hello? Hello?
Yes!
Gortag, thank you so much for the 42 months. And Evocatus, thank you for the 16 months. I got scared for a second. Hopefully I can reconnect. Are you getting banned for winning too much? It's kind of like when they kick you from the casino. My game crashed. My game crashed. I think my client is not used to me winning 3 games in a row. Did the lobby just crash? Or like, what the hell happened there? It's just that we didn't get any gambas on these marvelous games. That happens sometimes, Shivala. Again, I have no idea about the schedule of my moderators. It's amazing when we have moderators here doing gambas, but it's not always gonna be the case. I'm not gonna pay somebody just to do gambas, okay? On a regular schedule. I like the prediction element of the stream, but let's not go too crazy. I can do a prediction myself, okay? I'll do one prediction. Singagoza with Murlocs and Pirates seems interesting. But is it interesting enough to be picked over Daryl? Daryl is just tempo. Not sure between Daryl and Syndra. Let's go Syndra. I'm kind of like allergic to picking 7 armor heroes. That's kind of like my fear. Okay, here we go with the prediction. Let's go.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Strong start. And even on Tavern 2, I don't mind buying the Seer. Seer is kind of powerful.
Fight well out there.
Almost everybody's above 8k.
That was tremendous.
High level lobby! I'm cycling the minted Corsair. Just so I can get a better shop. Like now I have a chance at getting a 2-drop. I kind of want to go spell, double buy. Or, if I get another cycle minion, I could go Seer, buy the spell for 0, play the spell, cycle, buy.
Up and keep fighting.
Let's see what the shop is gonna offer us.
the victor.
Yeah,
That one has a bright future.
pretty straightforward turn. The dragon is not bad either, but I don't know how I can incorporate it into my plays. This pirate is better, right? It gives 4 attack per turn. Please don't lose this game, all points are on you. Oh, really? I was planning on losing this game. But now that I know that you bet on it, I'm definitely not gonna lose it. Bro, I love comments like this. As if I don't try to win anyways for my rank. Dealer is actually really good on Sinragosa. If I'm able to cycle minions more effectively, Dealer is like a really good card to go with it. You streamers are weird. I think gaming streamers are the weirdest. We're just like playing a game, yelling into a microphone, and call it our job? I feel like that's madness. Have you ever had a real job? I mean, before I was a streamer, I was a competitor. That's it. Maybe I'll have a real job, what you call it, once I retire from streaming. Or more like once streaming retires me. At least it's kind of okay. Alternatively, you can go Lasso Baskar. Such as... I haven't thought what I want to do after. Because I still want to be a streamer. Like, I'm trying to force it. I'm trying to be a streamer as much as I can. It's fun. I love doing it. Jeef said never force anything. Why does this question come up in your stream every single day? I don't know. Hearthstone viewership is dropping. And I guess people are just wondering what I'm gonna do next. The problem is I don't know either what I'm gonna do next.
Stay on this path, champion.
So now we get the lesser time warp, which kind of guarantees that...
Throughout the ages.
Oh no, we already got Elise on 5. Okay, okay. Took me a while to realize it. By the way, Lasso is worse when you're playing Sindragosa. Minions are super cheap for you anyways. On the other hand, Pagal and Elise are kind of good. Because they do something that's difficult for other people. Let's stay and get stronger here. I think it's like a really good opportunity to get stronger.
Ah, a timeless classic. The odds are in my favor. The cards don't lie.
Okay. Next turn is gonna be a turn. What do you think of Bulldog selling his ring he got from the international in Dota 2? I mean, I would never sell one of my trophies. Never. For any amount. If I'm just not gonna make enough money streaming and content creation, I'll just do something else. Are your trophies even worth anything? Probably not as much as an international ring, so...
Stay on this path, champion.
But yeah, let's focus on the game. This topic is depressing. I'm already thinking most of the day off stream what to do if the viewership keeps dropping. I don't want to think of it while I'm streaming as well. Let's play Battlegrounds and forget about stuff. So I think you want to go Infinite Pirates here. Tethys, Marauder. That's probably like the best way to play. Brim counter is good if you want to play Murlocs, but I just don't think Murlocs are that good right now. Let's open this first. I don't like demons that much. Let's go Rodeo. I'm gonna cut this, play the Rodeo. Discover a battle cry. Maybe we can triple. Let's roll first.
Time to hire help?
The demon lady.
Drive a hard bargain. I would've
If we hit a
trusted
312, that's pretty solid. Mycologist and Felfire Conch. Let's go Conch first. And then we could do a Mycologist comp. I'm not saying it's impossible. Mycologist comp could definitely happen. Basically, we need to go infinite money with Pirates and then we can kind of think about it. You can also just freeze and hold here. And just wait a turn. Let's buff the Pagel. Let's put the Dev Rattle here. Queen, I know what you mean, but I don't talk about it that much in my opinion. And it's something very important to my stream. Maybe you'd prefer that I just disappear one day when things don't work out, but I like being open about what's happening. That's just how I run my stream always. And if Hearthstone was doing amazing, I wouldn't talk about it. I would just like play the game. But yeah, whatever. Thank you, Ploxination, for the 38 months. What is the exact name of the Murloc with Divine Shield that gains attack from cards in your hand? I don't know, but I know it's a 5-drop and it used to be a 4-drop. I never remember the name of the cards.
That's all right. Want us more?
Armor is important. Second Conjurer or Marauder? Okay, second Conjurer and we focus on
Strong and ready to fight.
on spell damage. I'm selling that. I'm probably also gonna sell that. I want Bran. I wanna see Bran. Stunt. Mycologist. We have almost all the pieces.
That one has a bright future.
You scallywags need some gear?
Strong and
Oh,
ready to fight.
fuck. Oops. That was -1 gold, but the worst part is that it was a terrible play.
The cards don't lie.
Aren't you all precious?
Keep it up.
Maybe it's Fauna Fellbat and not Mycologist. This guy goes out. Elise might also go out. I'm not sure if stunt is the play. I'm not sure if stunt is the way. Mycologist only needs Murkai Drakari.
A timeless spectacle.
Another star for my shop.
Want a peanut, Nanas? Crumble beneath me. Come on down.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
What, like it's hard?
I don't know if I want to get rid of Golden Stunt.
Dusk falls again.
Dark moored an anchor.
I need to get rid of the pirate.
Every day, ride or die.
Aren't you all precious?
Strong and ready to fight.
I want to eat this. I'm changing my hero power because,
Real content.
yeah, not the best spot to be Syndra. With Syndra, you want to do a lot of cycling. We don't want to do a lot of cycling. We just want to buy targeted minions that help our combo.
That was tremendous.
Atro in the middle was also probably better. You're right. Scabs is decent. So many. So many no tribes. So you definitely want Conjurer to be first, and then this. And I guess Fellbat after, and Stunt last. Pretty shitty shop. We also have 2 minutes that won't get buffed at all. Maybe you cut something to play Dancer. Stunt out. I would argue Stunt is better card than Dealer. But you're not gonna play for the Stunt anyways. I still think it's a better card than Dealer. Dealer is a bit more stats. As a 6K MMR player, I don't understand this game. I mean, we pretty much were fed cards that allowed us to play a spell buffing composition. And there's still 2 spell buffing compositions available. One is Fauna Fellbat, the other one was Murloc's End of Turn. We were not given Bran and the other tools required to go Murloc's End of Turn, so we have to go Fauna Fellbat. It's pretty straightforward. Stunt has some potential against some shitty Murlocs. I remember you participating in a Hearthstone quiz show. Will it happen again? It was fun. I did in the one organized by Jeef. If I get invited to another Hearthstone quiz show, sure. I don't want to organize one myself. Yeah, Dancer is not bad.
Beyond this path, champion.
Drakari is the most important card for us to get. Drakari is absolutely a must. Top 4.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Wait. So I'm gonna cut the dealer. Just so I can go Panda first.
Pack a punch.
Wave of Gold is not bad. But let's search for something else. Another Conjurer I think is overkill. What we need here is what? More Atro. It's overkill, right, to play another Conj? Yeah, it's overkill, it's overkill. Against Naga Comp, don't you want Blaster? In a Murloc lobby, this will get destroyed.
Time to hire help?
I don't know if that's necessarily the case. We have Stunt Drake. The real big question is, how can we build for the Stunt Drake? That's the big question.
Time to hire help?
She cast us all.
These shops are terrible.
What dreams?
You drive a hard bargain.
All will dance.
The shops go from bad to worse.
Wanna see the
Okay, finally a good shop.
do?
Tons of dragons in the shop. So probably copying Stunt is the play. Stunt Drake could also be a pivot, like, you don't need Titus here, you could just get the dragon that summons dragons and maybe that's like enough of a pivot. Once we know for sure that we have enough stats, obviously. This fight is just stats versus stats. So here we need to have more stats. Pretty much. Is anybody even playing Murlocs? One guy playing Murlocs. Well, it's gonna be a good experiment. Let's see how the Murloc player is doing against the other guy. Big win, but not enough to kill him. Big win, but not big kill.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Time to hire help?
This is the dragon I was talking about. But how am I supposed to play it? Just bite and hold? Yeah, sure.
That'll pack a punch.
We got 32 health. I don't think a Murloc player is gonna kill us from 32, regardless of what happens here, okay? I just don't believe that could happen. If one of the two players dies here, and that's a very high likelihood, then I think we're guaranteed to get a ghost fight. And if we get a ghost fight... Actually, we don't always get ghost fight, right? If Shadowwalk wins, I think we fight Shadowwalk and then this guy gets ghost. But if this guy wins, Shadowwalk fights against... Huh? No, if this guy wins, then they fight and then we fight ghost. Yeah, yeah. We're getting one less minion, but Broodmother can be a good tech in some instances. The thing is, while we win stats versus stats, we should just focus on getting more stats, because that's how we won. But if somebody builds like this guy and just gives up some stats to go full scam, we need to be able to counteract that. Let's see how the board does right now. Probably not so well. Probably not very hot. This board is disgusting and amazing at the same time.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
This guy had a pretty big demon setup. No Fellbats, I don't want to hero power it. I don't want Leroy. I want a scam card. I might drop the Drakare. Ooh, it's too risky. Nah, let's just go stats on stats. Let's just stats on stats. And hope we're bigger. We should be bigger with the fucking stun Drake. Isn't second Atro really good versus Scam? Second Atro would be okay against Scam, but next turn I'm gonna take a lot better. I'm even gonna cut a Fauna. Like, I would cut a Fauna and the Drakari and go either second Broodmother or a tier 1 Dragon or Titus. I have my plan for the next fight. Let's worry about this one first. And for this one, I think you wanna keep the Drakari, I think you wanna obviously keep the Stunt Drake. Now it's just about teching. We have a good build, we need to tech best. And here the best tech is just going for maximum stats, in my humble opinion, and not teching. That's how I see it. He's gonna snipe the stunt and we're just gonna lose. Hopefully not gonna be the case.
Stay on this path, champion.
I bet my house on this win, so you better win. I don't like being threatened over a channel point prediction. But I will deliver, okay? I'm like a high level athlete. I'm performing well under pressure. Under enormous amounts of stress. I'm still performing well. Okay, now we need to tech for the scammer.
That was tremendous.
Popping shield is not that valuable. Basically, it's interesting.
Time to hire help? Do you see that? A triple!
Aren't you all precious?
Atro to pull from the hand, huge. Huge if throw. Yeah, we don't have a second Murloc to pull, but that's fine.
Keep it up.
These shouldn't win. Well, we're gonna find out now. He got better than last time. More scammy, more annoying. I cannot win against that garbage. He has Reborn Bile Splitter and he copied it. Disgusting board. But it's the right counter for my build, so well played. Let's go next. Impressive board. Impressive is definitely not how I would describe the guy's board, but it got me, so who cares? Who cares how we would describe it? It's fine. 1 and 2 are both really good results. And we tried our best. I think we played pretty calculated game. He had layers of scamming. Layers. I think that was like the biggest problem. Just layers on layers of scam. Too hard for me to pierce through it. Okay. Minions enter the tavern pool on turn 7 and the major ones on turn 10. Let's get all the holiday. I wonder if ETC is good enough. So ETC is a lot better in a pirate lobby, but unfortunately this is not a pirate lobby. Silas could be okay. Let's get all the cat. I'm gonna go with Silas. I think I like Silas on this one. Especially when you're at Tavern 5 on turn 10. You can get like really powerful minions. It's also an elemental lobby, but without beasts. Also without Murlocs. You don't like ETC? Not really the biggest ETC fan. Generally, a ticket is around 1 gold. So whenever you can get a card with a ticket that you would maybe want to buy anyways, do it. Whenever you get a ticket on a 1-cost spell, buy it. Did we pay the Gamba? No, I'm paying it now. Give me a sec. Paying the Prediction. And you know what? Let me do a new one. We're gonna lose to the cord. Next time we go up. Yeah, same. Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Four games in the title is still correct. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty focused. I'm continuing the streak from yesterday. Ryder was like the best one drop in the game. Now it's an okay one drop, just not the best one. It's funny because I want to buy Elemental and Buki. But I think the play is you buy Elemental and then you buy the Rider. It gives you the second ticket, and then you freeze this so you can go up Fortify. Normally a terrible play, but because it's a third ticket, it gives you a free drop. Then we can utilize the tempo that we get from that to go to 4 and take the triple into a 5. Unless that's too greedy. I'm also okay just letting it go. I'm also okay just taking it into a 4 drop. Let's see how the next fight goes, who we fight afterwards, what we discover from the free drops. And then we have like a better view on things. Three losses in a row. With 3 losses in a row, I don't know if I want to greed my triple into the 5 drop too long. It feels a little bit risky. Waveling is good tempo. Yes! Triagodus with the 31 months, thank you. Actually, Waveling is value, Deflector is tempo. Have to go for the Waveling. And I think we're gonna skip this. I don't want this triple. It's expensive and I just don't see it. Let's down the 6-4. The 6-1, sorry. So now we run the risk of the minion not dying. But it's a much better body and it's taunted, so it probably will die at some point. But leaving it as a 6-1, you kind of guarantees that it dies, but then you don't guarantee that you have a good fight. So there's downsides to everything, right? I'm okay with this.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
We could buy Roadboard and then roll, and then buy another minion. Or just go to 4. If I go to 4, I might take 10 damage. Ah, he also leveled. Okay, let's go. See, it's very important to wait to see what your opponent does. If my opponent would have stayed on 3, I kind of didn't want to go up and take 10. Now, don't get me wrong, we could still lose here. But we might not take 10 at least. We took a little bit too much damage in the early game. I have to be a bit careful with the health total here. But it's much better to spend a turn on 4, especially after you see what you get from the time warp, than to just spend a turn on 3 now, not even knowing what you're gonna roll. Whatever you roll into, you're kind of forced to buy it. And then next time you have to level kind of inefficiently just to like fulfill the curve. It just doesn't add up the way you want it to.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Big win. Super, super big win. Chimera got pretty buffed, but maybe still not good enough. So Elemental is too slow here, right? What about the Greenskeeper? Greenskeeper works with Waveling. Ring. Maybe it's just Greenskeeper Chimera. Yeah, Greenskeeper Chimera seem okay. Or you can go Ring Greenskeeper, skip Chimera. Chimera is good tempo, and I think we kind of need that. I'm buying the Selly. Mostly because it also comes with a ticket. I don't want that even if it comes with a ticket.
You sure are quick on the draw.
I kind of like the Spirit Drake. Yeah, I like the Spirit Drake.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Chat is arguing on stupid things. Classic. Somebody got really annoyed that another person used the...
Shiny badge.
How do you even describe it? Double arrow up emoji. Which I don't even know what signifies. It's like just raising your eyebrows like this or what? It's being happy.
Take quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Yeah, using that guy just for a dev rattle is a little bit underutilizing it, but still okay overall. 2 spells is exactly why I bought this card. I knew it was gonna make me happy. Come on, I was hoping it attacks into the Chimera again. I wanted another buff. I wanted to get it in. Huh?
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Up we go.
See?
And I think we can buy the Waveling.
A good spit shot.
Double wave seems okay. Now we are pretty pegged up. We have pair of this, We're scaling the shop, so that makes elementals still the target composition. We are on Tavern 5, and in this lobby I think you want to stay on Tavern 5 even more than in other lobbies. But generally, you don't want to rush 6 in the current meta game. You want to go to 6 when you already have like a real reason to go to 6, and usually enough economy to support it. Why do you want to stay more on 5 in this lobby? Well, on turn 10, it's pretty late, but on turn 10, you're gonna get time warps on Tavern 5 and 6 in the shops. But if you spend your time leveling to 6, then you're gonna have less time to roll for the time warps. I mean, you could make a case for leveling next turn, but I don't think we do. And then in 2 turns we get a time warp, so I also don't think we level. Okay, there might be a situation where you level on the time warp turn if you get discover a minion of this tier, and you want to discover 6s and not 5s. You could level then, and then the turn after you can just roll for time warps from Tavern 6, from the comfort of Tavern 6. Which is not really that comfortable. It's more like risky. It's like a risky comfort. If that makes sense. What were you doing before Hearthstone?
Remind me never to cross.
Before HS, I was in HS. I was in high school. And then after I finished high school, I decided to pursue Hearthstone full time. And since then, I didn't look back. It's a great game. I love playing it every day. And I hope I can do it for as long as possible. Nala seems okay here. I kind of like Nala with this guy and with this.
Always good to have back.
Also with the Yoga. RDO is silent about his Yu-Gi-Oh career. I did not have a career in Yu-Gi-Oh. I won the national championship, which won me a trip to the European Championship when I was like 12 or 13. But I won zero money out of Yu-Gi-Oh. Getting a trip at that age definitely ignited my interest for card games. But a career, I would say, is different. Like, you need to make a living out of it. Like I do with streaming.
Got a rich gold vein there. Don't
Timer top start is like really good when you're playing elementals. Good morning, hope you're having a good grind today. The grind is smooth.
Throughout the ages.
I don't like the 7 drops that much.
Infinite.
I'll pick Golden Izar. Keep in mind you can Golden Eyes anything, including time warps in the shop. What the bomber is just not big enough. Let's go up. Yeah, as I said earlier, maybe you level on a time warp turn. You might have to do it. Yeah, Nala kinda mid. I don't think you can play Nala in this lobby realistically. Avalanche Collar is okay, right? We can move some stats. I don't think you want to make it Golden, and I don't think you want to freeze for Chanel. Ah, man. Have you always streamed in English? Yes. I always streamed in English. Like I was part of an international team and I was part of the English community. We had the Romanian community at some point as well in Hearthstone, competing and stuff. But we never had enough viewers for somebody to stream in exclusively Romanian and make a living out of it. The more I think about it, the more I kind of want to freeze for Devourer. It's probably private to ask you, so ignore the question if it is. How much money do you make per month with these YouTube and Twitch numbers? I'm not gonna answer it, but not because it's private, but just because I don't get anything out of answering it. If I tell you a number that's like too low, you're gonna feel worse of me. If I tell you a number that's too high, you're gonna feel worse of me. That's why I just don't like to discuss income. But what I can tell you is that it fluctuates a lot. I cannot tell you like a consistent amount. You could look over a year and like divide it by 12 and have like the average for that year, but it differs so much year to year. It's crazy.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
I can tell you YouTube is like around break even. I make almost nothing from the YouTube with how much I pay my editor. So I'm making most of it from Twitch and from sponsorships. I want to get rid of this minion.
Messing with the likes of you again.
Bring the house down.
Time Warp Molten Rock is an interesting one, right? No, we don't cycle enough elementals. This one is also really good. And a really good target for the Avalanche. You know what? I'm gonna make it golden. And we just play that with Avalanche. Like, we need to do something. And I guess this is something. The dragon was like useless. Bran, and it comes with a ticket. What more can I ask for? Timer Scout is interesting. I'm not getting good value from this. Let's cut it for now. I'll cash it out. Okay. Do we still need acid rainfall? I don't know. It's getting a bit late. I think I'm just gonna focus on the sea glass and branch shenanigans. The problem with focusing on the sea glass is people can play Reborn Venomous and then you're gonna have some issues. So I definitely don't want to put all my eggs into one basket. Although, let's note it's a non-Murloc lobby. I'm gonna try to get cards like Mitrax. Cards that can allow me to double my stats even further. Mitrax is not the only one that does that, right? Taking a 15 here kinda sucks and kinda hurts. 2 people died, we're top 6. Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh, move stats can be huge if he targets the Chimera. Please, 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 please.
Come on,
Almost.
dust yourself off.
We tried, chat.
Always good to have backup.
You have to roll very slowly here, because you might get some really good stuff. Behemoth is actually not that good. Technically targeted Chimera. I'm not gonna win on technicalities like that.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Centurion with temp shift. Okay, let's do it. I mean, it's even better than that. It's like double Centurion with temp shift.
A little brick of love.
Stand at attention. That one's a regular around here. Stand. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Didn't have time. Fuck. Next time I do it, next time I do it, next time I do it.
Now you gotta defend.
Surely Nomi was better than Spirit Drake. I don't think so. Also, I don't like to do every single small improvement. Like, I'm sure I was offered a lot of cards that were better than Spirit Drake or maybe better than Acolyte. But if you buy every single card that's marginally better than this, you're never gonna be able to like have some really huge improvements. Some really big changes. And I'm hunting big changes here. I need armor.
Here, this'll put grit in your crawl.
The problem is if I would play the Avalanche spell, I would be getting the Avalanche spell, right? Which creates awkward situation.
A worthy addition.
Immortal is huge.
Always good to have backup. You sure are quick on the draw.
Bowler comp is not really something I expected to play.
Quick on the draw. I deputize that one right quick. Get that gold while the getting's good. No fighting. Take it outside.
I'll eat Avalanche. I didn't save a spell because I generate one with a substrate. Good thing that you're buying refreshing anomaly to not waste gold. Yeah, I know, it's funny. You should still buy the refresher, but I need to play a bit faster.
That was quite the show.
It's kind of bad if you don't.
Always good to have backup.
You face me, you face the sea.
Pleasure doing business with you. Every note's of perfection.
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Wait, I thought it was a special one. Rip. Maybe double stats was good as well.
Now that's a partner you can rely on. Always good to have backup.
This guy is not as good as this guy. Yeah, we don't really need it. Yeah. You got 0 rainfalls.
Fighting in the saloon.
Yeah, I don't need rainfall, it's fine. Bro is pretty big. Those two units are crazy. We have double Leroy, but we need to connect. Oh, that was good. Next time we fight, are we gonna be bigger than him? I don't know.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I wanna buy the armor. Of course I wanna buy it. Honestly, the small sea glass is weird.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
It's called Armor DU for a reason. It's actually not even called Armor DU. But maybe it should be.
Always good to have
Okay, let's eat this. It's too small. And focus only on the big boy. Ew. Okay, I wanna eat the Leroy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I might end on Avalanche just to get the Avalanche spell.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Standrick is not that good, is it? Okay, Divine on the mech was good. I should have bought Divine for the mech. Why is the game lagging every late game? Because it's poorly optimized. We cannot go stun Drake because we don't have infinite economy. Yeah, without infinite economy, stun Drake is kinda a risky bet. I think we can get big enough stats that's better than Stun Drake. Stun Drake needs a lot of money. You play Stun Drake when you have Golden Brand, and in this type of lobby I don't think you need to. And I think it's actually a liability to play it. Like, look at how big I'm getting without having to play for Stun Drake.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Worldbitron is okay, can copy Leroy, right? Oh no, we get rid of Leroy. Well, that's a problem. Guys, imagine a universe
I didn't trust
where
that
armor would stack. I probably would be number 1 on the server. I'm looking for module.
Pleasure doing business with you. You sure are quick on the draw.
That spell was good.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Not sure how long I want to keep the Centurions for. What about Psychos? Bro, Psychos is no longer in the game. Which is good. Spore definitely goes out. We're fighting mechs and undead, and now we're getting ghost.
Remind me never to cross
So we're having some time to breathe. A little bit of breathing space. I feel like Brood of Nosdormu can be really good here. Because it goes on the sea glass and then the other minions also copy it. So it's like a trickle down effect. It's funny what we were able to do with the bowlers. This hero power is junk. Even for 2 gold, I cannot think of a 6 that I want. Bone of Light makes us maybe be able to keep this. Which I don't mind. Definitely don't want that guy to be my target. I'm okay taunting Leroy.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Don't wanna play anything.
You're on the right path.
The lag is unbearable and I'm not even doing that crazy plays. Like I'm just playing a few cards.
Secret makes me sleepy.
Restart the game. The problem is restarting the game doesn't make the game run faster. It's still gonna run like shit. I feel like Blizzard needs to put some effort into just recoding Battlegrounds. But the question is, why would they do that? What can they win from doing that? How good is Photo Bomber here? Pretty bad in this lobby. Photo Bomber is really good mid game, really bad late game. And now, I think we're officially in late game. So Photo Bomber is pretty shit. I think I won double Leroy against this guy. If I remember correctly what he was playing. So I'm gonna try to find a way to cut this. I know what I want. I need to play it quite fast though. Underdog with shield can also be good. I'm thinking about it.
Always good to have backup.
My arrows fly true.
I'm playing this as well.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We shall serve forever.
Leroy Jenkins!
Don't have time for anything, dude.
On the right path.
Maybe chameleoning the immortal is better.
Secret makes me sleepy.
Could be fine. If we were able to trade his guy so easily, we should be fine.
That was quite the showdown. Always good to have backup. Always good to have backup.
Is this the most stats? I know he has taunted Leroy.
They'll be singing tales about you now.
Siglas is pretty good if it attacks. Pretty bad if he doesn't attack. Yeah, Siglas is really good. Mostly because it's tripling itself. Yeah, we just won thanks to the Siglas. Oh, weird game, weird lobby, but we knew what we wanted, and we knew how to get it. 15k when, bro, just enjoy the stream. I don't get the point of messages like this. I won almost every single game I played today. Just enjoy the present. Stop thinking about the future so much. If I get to the fictional number 15k, is that gonna make your experience better? I know you're joking, but it's kind of annoying that when I'm winning, people are like, when I get this next rank, no matter what rank I'm at, nobody's happy. People always want me to get even higher. And I'm trying to do that, but I cannot climb infinitely. And when I'm losing, people are making fun of me. Like, I just never win, right? So I have to, like, not take anything seriously. Do you prefer the Spanish league or the Romanian league? The Spanish league. But I don't really watch random games from the Spanish league. I watch when Barca plays. Sometimes I watch when Madrid plays. Hate watching. I don't care about the MMR, only kick W's in the AC. Well, I appreciate you. Omo has too low HP, that's why I don't like it. I don't like low health heroes. Did you watch Wolves versus Liverpool yesterday? I did not. I like watching football when I'm not streaming and I just want something on the background. So kind of like how people watch streams when they're working. Gzuba with the 15 months, thank you. Gunner is probably like the most powerful card here if it gets a decent adaptation. Low armor heroes are really risky. I picked Sindragoza, but other than that, I try to pick high armor stuff. Just really risky.
Each victory brings us closer. Your strength only grows.
Dude came back to the stream angry today. Yeah, I'm trying to get some wins. I mean, I had a good session yesterday as well. He cannot have droplet on turn 3. If anything, now he buys elemental and sells it for the droplet. Quillbore are quite bad, but I like the double bookie. Like, I'm not gonna buy Honcho and Silvar. That's kind of bad as well. Choose your bad cards.
I know what you are capable of.
I'm trying to think how this anomaly is gonna impact the lobby.
Each victory brings us.
Funny enough, I actually don't think Quillbore are terrible. 2 elementals. That probably means he had an elemental on 1, leveled, and then got elemental plus something else. I mean, why would he buy Shipwright? Maybe he bought elemental and another elemental and he had Gunner. Okay. Good logic. I'm only gonna buff one in case I have to sell the other one. Quillbore aren't terrible. If I get a decent lesser time warp, Quillbore have really good big time warps, and then they're really good with the potion that makes them golden. But I need something to increase my gem power. And you can always play big gems to make a big shop and then eat the big shop with the Fellbore. That can always be a tactic. Whoa, it's funny because now he got a Defiant even though he didn't have it last turn. So it's a pretty close one.
Ready yourself to try again.
He leveled last turn to 3. He couldn't have Aranasi, right? Another good pick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Your strength only grows.
Find the winning line.
Okay. Yeah, then Blood Gem and your Blood Gems give extra 1/1. I mean, this is kind of like the card that you want, right? Avenge 5 sounds pretty complicated though. Can I really farm it in this lobby? Thorncaller plus Zephyrs seems like a better 1/2. Yeah. It's just difficult to do anything else there. Huge.
A new addition. Help it reach
You know what?
potential.
Let's buff. Felbor. Better than shit, man.
I'm hogging all the power.
And now we have a comp. Ladies and gentlemen, we are comping. Morgan is balling.
I will take it.
Not a guy like Lobby, so we can definitely drop that.
Life is a party.
Thank you for the raid, Icebox. I appreciate it.
Your strength only grows.
Thank you. Does the culture of signaling tavern level up with thumbs up emotes still exist? Yes. I wouldn't call it culture. It's just like... Do you guys think it's against the rules? Is it like always... Is it like... Is it not something that you consider fair? It's cheating. I mean... Aren't we being a bit extreme? Watched you often, always nice to watch you play. Thank you. I want Piper to buff my attack.
Who did this?
I don't think Bonker is worth. Bro, we're going insane! This is so good here, chat. Come on, let's get this. Let's guess this correctly. He doesn't have scout on the board, right? He has to hold it in the hand. I'm a genius. Bro, we have a 6 spot. What a 6 spot we have here. So, where's the guy saying Quillbor are shit? I want to have a word with them. I want to have a word with them. Keep in mind, our greater time warp, we're gonna be offered only golden minions. I think at that point we want to be considered only Quillbor. It's okay to play this Murloc, but maybe even better to cut it. You were saying Quillbor are bad like a month ago as well. I mean, it was a different patch. One patch can change things a lot. Like, for example, if Quillbor were amazing, the best type in the game like 4 years ago, does that matter now? I don't think it does. The present is of utmost importance.
Each victory brings us closer.
I'll triple the flapper.
I'll try anything once.
Life is a party.
Do I pick Rainfall just to mess with the lobby? Probably not. I don't want to have 3 different tribes. I almost thought RDU getting 1 rainfall while having 6 boars that he was gonna say, we are elementals now. Bro, I'm too deep. I'm in too deep. He's not lethal if he kills everything outside of Felbor. Oh! Wait, still not lethal? I miscounted. I thought I killed him. Steamer doesn't know how to count. Okay, simple here. It's either Shaquille plus Bandit or Bonker. Bonker plays 4 or 8 gems on 6 minions. This guy gains the stats of the 6 highest health minions in the tavern. I mean, this guy is better because you're buffing the shop like a maniac. And then this guy plays 6 gems. So 2-1s is better here. Ardio has the math skills of a Kaufland cashier. Bro, that's insulting to Kaufland cashiers. They probably math better than me. For real. Yeah, we need to level to have 6 minions.
Yes, this is what we need.
There's no way he has Swamp Striker on the board, right? Is it better to just freeze here? Nah, we should roll, right? Like, doubling the size of the minions in the shop can be good if you wanna eat them. I prefer rolling. Bro, this guy with Drakari is gonna become like our biggest minion in like no time. Should cut Piper. No time, it's already your biggest minion. I mean exactly what I said. No time. But yeah, we don't even need Drakari, but still.
Each victory brings us closer.
Need to be scared. Who can we make golden? I can make this golden. How good is Felbat? Felbat, Felbor? Felbat also works with Felbor, keep that in mind. We can probably do better. But like not a lot better. I could have moved the gems to it, but then we would get really bad value on Shade Kill. Failbat has to be after the Shade kill. It's okay.
Keep going.
Problem is, I might end up cutting Torncollar or Flapper. And I wasted 4 gold to make this golden. And right now I'm kind of regretting it. We should win this, right? Like, he's big, but not big enough. He's lucky enough.
Ready yourself to try again.
One Leroy could be good.
Its strength aids us. Its strength aids us.
I mean, one thing we could do, for example, if we had double Shade Kill, I would definitely do it. Just buy the spell from the shop and just ignore the minions. You bleed a lot of gold every single turn, but you keep buffing the shop, and then the Shade Kill is exponentially getting buffed.
Such power. Your strength is unquestioned.
Buffing the gems is still the best thing we can do. Buffing the gems leads to buffing your board, but also leads to buffing the shop. And then buffing the shop also leads to buffing your board. Why not town the 10-6? Because it dies anyways, and I want to actually discard the town spell rather than discarding the barrage with the bandit.
I knew you had potential.
Polished to perfection.
I'll try anything once.
Smudger. Smudger or Bat? Nah, Smudger sucks. Smudger sucks. Maybe it's just Bat again for one turn. Smudge activates Fellbore multiple times. Huh? Does it? I don't know if it does. I'm buying the Akari straight.
I do.
is too good here.
Crush them.
Makes the Felbat playable, makes the Shade Kill even better. That's the card that we were looking for. Yeah, this guy played for stats, but we're just bigger.
Each victory brings us closer. You must hire minions.
Cut the bandit. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, with double Felbat Drakari. With double Felbat, you don't even need Drakari, but you play Drakari for the Shade Kill, right?
Overwhelmed.
Imagine this, but with having Infinite show up. Woo-hoo-hoo! I mean, it's already crazy. There's like layers and levels of craziness here. Do you ever prepare for anti-scam? I mean, one guy is pirates, one guy is elementals. I don't even see how they can try to scam me. Tier 2 elemental guy is not gonna play scam. He's just gonna play stats.
I knew you had potential.
My anti-scam defense is just getting a blaster, I think. That's pretty much all I want. I'd love a blaster. Town Drakari, get the blaster. Maybe can cut Refiner. Because I don't want to cut Flapper. Flapper is too good, I think. Let's just go for this. So, Cat in top 2 is one of the scariest people you can fight because she's been getting a minion from every other player that died. But, I don't know. These people that died aren't that strong. So I still think we're gonna be favored to win here.
My plan? Oh, you'll learn in time.
Nice. Ardio's on fire today. I will not say 15k when. I will not say 15k when. Let's keep winning. That's the only thing I want. Let's keep winning. A few more firsts and it will start looking like a GIF stream. I mean, I think it already looks like a GIF stream. How much more do you have me to win? Sire is pretty weak right now. But it's a dual hero power anomaly. There's gonna be 2 hero powers. Okay. I'm gonna go Sire. And I'm gonna try to pick a hero power that goes with the Sire hero power. Isera sucks. Curator is okay. Rat King could be better. I haven't played Curator in a long time. Let's go Rat King. I think it's more suitable.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Buy 7 demons or dragons or destroy 30 minions. How difficult is it to buy 7 demons or dragons? I don't like the mask with the Felbat. Is there no option to change the stats from HDT to top 20% or 10% or even 1%? There is. You can expand the stats. And you're gonna get stats exactly for the current lobby.
Well, how did it go?
Can buy dragon, can buy demon, but it's not curve efficient. So let's just level. I could have bought the seer just to cycle it and then hero power. But again, it's not curve efficient, it's awkward. That's why I don't like it.
Oh, and then don't forget to add salt. Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Yeah, the problem is our quest is buy demons dragons. So like the Rat King Hero power that gives me the minions to play them is useless. And I think you want to focus on buying to finish your quest ASAP. And then once you finish your quest, you can then use the Rat King Hero power to smoothen out the curve. It's not very good though.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
I mean, next time if I get a really good shop, I can double buy. If I get a really bad shop, I'll just level and hero power.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
It's not bugged. I did not say it's bugged. I said it's bad. I don't know if I want to stay to buy Dragonling and Hatchling. Maybe it's okay. I'm not freezing the demon in the shop because it's a pretty bad one. I want to finish the quest as soon as possible. Getting 5 spells per turn. I want it to happen as soon as possible. But you also don't want to fall too much behind.
Sous-chef?
I like to go 3 on 4, 4 on 5, but look, Rafam is also staying down. So Rafam staying down also gives me like another reason to stay down a bit more. I don't have to like rush taverns. First time chatter here, you're on a crazy stick today, holy hell.
Remember,
Thank you.
revenge is a dish best served cold.
Chef's choice is too good here, right? Jinx incoming. Please don't jinx me. I have to buy this. I need to finish this next turn. I need to finish next turn.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I need to buy 2 more minions to finish my quest. And the minions need to be dragons or demons. It's quite specific. The timer doesn't count towards the quest, right? I kinda like Recycler. I also kinda like Smuggler. If we're casting AoEs. Smuggler can kind of like balance it out. So I cannot pick Recycler because I'm on 21 HP. Normally you pick Lasso. I'm gonna go Smuggler just to stabilize. I need to stabilize this game, that's the problem. Hooktail plus Smuggler plus 5 spells. We're stable. We're stable. That's it, we're stable.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Blast them to pieces!
Let's oil up.
Great work.
Problem is this guy is still gonna be strong. Yo, be moppy with the 60 months, thank you. Looking forward to the 69 or at least the 67. I wonder how many people unsub after they hit 69 months. Like, why not go for the 100? Move the goalpost. Okay. Big win here, because it's important to preserve our health total. I'm going for the 666, no worries. That is kind of challenging to get. Pretty shitty spells, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, shouldn't we have buffed more?
Yes!
So this casts 5 spells, right? 5 times Hooktail should at least be 15 health of on every minion. I got scammed. I got less stats than advertised. Bro. I got Omega scammed.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Playing spells manually works, but why wouldn't the other one also work? Jesus. Braego with the 53 months, thank you. 5 plus 3 is 8, which RDU hasn't seen today.
Don't forget to add some.
Hopefully we won't see a top 8. I like how the stream is going so far. Let's look closely, okay? Let's look very closely. Like, the reason that I picked Smuggler is that it works really well with the Hooktail. So, the fact it doesn't work makes me kind of sad. Hooktail works with this, so if Hooktail works, Smuggler should also work. Let's look. So see, it gave him the attack, but didn't give him the health. It's bugged. It's bugged. But it says, whenever a friendly minion gets attack, it just says it needs to get attack. It's bugged. It's bugged. It worked on the spells that casted stats directly. It did not work with the Hooktail. It should also work with the Hooktail, because Hooktail gives them attack. I'm gonna call John Blizzard. I'm gonna call John Blizzard. Yo! You motherfucking piece of shit! Your game is bugged, bro. Fix this crap! Okay. He said he's working on it. If you guys buy more pets and tavern passes. Does Untamed Sorcery count as you casting the spell? Yes, because it activates Hooktail, it activates Nala. So if it activates Hooktail, there's no reason for it to not activate Smuggler. I know people are trying to find a reason for why I'm not right, but I'm fucking right here. It's bugged. And it's annoying. calm and collected climbing. At least I'm climbing, yeah? I mean, I hate bugs. I want to keep climbing. Plus, I'm feeling a bit grumpy today, I don't know. Like, I am focused on playing well and stuff, but I am feeling a bit grumpy. Sorry. We can take the Quillbor guy from last game, but we don't have big shops, so it doesn't really matter. I think it's just the dragon guy, the Centurion.
No one. I saw this coming.
Another bug. Is anything working well in this game? I think that's like a better question. I need to level to 6 and try to get the dragon guy.
Go on, buy a minion.
I can definitely utilize a better spell. I'm doing this just now, just for tempo. But we basically want to get the 6 drop. The Fireforged Evoker. Does Centurion also work with sorcery? I don't know. I was hoping for an RDU stream today. I don't like to watch GIF. Good one, but don't diss GIF. GIF is the goat.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
The problem is the higher you go, the stronger you're gonna fall. So I have to be careful here, not to get too cocky. Just need to keep up the good games. Not dissing anybody, but you're my favorite Battleground streamer. Thank you. I appreciate and I'm happy to see some positivity in chat.
Yes.
I'm Gus. Thank you for the 10 months. No target for the eyes? I mean, we have Smuggle as the target for the eyes. What? Wait.
Get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Why didn't Eyes of Dark Mother work? Another bug? Bro, I'm collecting bugs here. Temperature shift with Centurion is pretty legit. I've done it last game. It's the best way to use Centurion. It's like super OP.
Go on, buy a minion. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Even better when you're doing it in a full dragon comp.
secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I've been out for a while. Did Taragosa change? Isn't he absolutely fire in a Dragon comp? Taragosa is good in a Dragon comp when you have the 6 drop, but I don't have the 6 drop right now, so for me it would be useless.
Aren't you all precious?
That one's a bit spicy.
I don't want to make this golden.
Which one's right for you?
Thunder there.
Oh my god.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
I still need the 6 drop guy.
Buy a minion.
Where the F is the 6 drop guy?
She cast us all.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Oh, there.
I was keeping this for Poet. If I play it now, is it too late? Okay. Feel free to order lol me.
I don't know what you're
I was being greedy. I was waiting for Poet, but Poet is only good once you have the 6 drop guy. I think it's just correct to play for Hooktail, Smuggler, Temperature Shift, and then just get 2 Leroys and call it a day. And if people have like super big Felbo or super big Acid Rainfall, just Leroy their ass. Huh? No, but seriously. I missed some stats, but now I know what I want. What is Poet for? So you'd want Poet to keep the stats from the Fireforged Evoker. But we don't have a Fireforged Evoker yet. Minor issue. Small problem. So much oil on Tavern 6. Wait, now did it work? Like, does it work with the golden one? It would be funny if only the normal version is bugged and like the golden one is working perfectly. This comp is really solid. Just playing Bollocks and Centurion. Surprisingly good. There's a Poet, but I don't even know if you buy it. Maybe you buy it because you have money. Maybe you buy this because you have money. Let's buy this and do that. Yeah, this is better. Yeah. Just focus on the stats that you're getting. Do what you're doing. If you're good at doing this, just keep doing it.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
I feel like I'm bugging the game. Playing any card.
don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's
Does the board positioning matter? I think it doesn't matter. Smuggler should activate no matter what, no matter how your board is positioned. Inu says it started working ever since you got the second hooktail. It just didn't register one hooktail for some reason. Lol. By the way, the 6-6! Say goodbye to your scam, baby. He's not dead. Ugh. I guess the problem is that it's a 2-drop. Doesn't do shit. Oh my god, he's gonna lag now like crazy. Faster, please. Faster! I don't have time to wait.
there you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Even Atro is terrible.
Rise from the rock and weft.
Bro, we have so much money and power, it's crazy. I think I'm gonna play a Thrasher. That's it.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Order.
I don't have time for the fucking 1-1 Garbo. I barely have time for this, bro. Let's just buy some crap.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Which one's right for you?
Real life sucks.
Ah, stop! Bro, the game doesn't let me play! I wanna play card, the game doesn't let me play the card! I wanna buy card, the game doesn't let me play the card! Buy the card! No, for real, Blizzard, fix your fucking game, dude. How many pets do we have to buy to get a better Battlegrounds client? Tell us the number. The Battlegrounds community is gonna do it. Tell us the number. Make like a pet goal. If the Battlegrounds community buys 1,000 pets, they give us a game that doesn't lag.
Was delicious.
A bit late in it.
Come on down.
You just don't understand me.
reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Are we just outstatting everybody? That's like the easiest way to play. Just outstat everybody, lol. I'm telling you, Baller Centurion is legit.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Day like dark.
Trying to hit another baller. Rip.
Go on, buy a minion.
Naga has Divine Shields. Let's play a Blaster. Do we ever put it second to not waste? Maybe. I might. To not waste a double attack, yeah.
Have different tastes, I guess. Which one's right for you? Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Pick the wrong one. Like, I don't know, you should nix emotes in or something to like make the server react faster. It's kind of like a skill to make the game run faster. You're kind of like a race driver piloting a race car. You know that shit can go down any second, but you gotta do your best to keep it on track. Jeef is the best at doing that. I mean, honestly, I haven't researched what are the ways to make the games faster via clicking your hero like a maniac in between your turn. I don't think that should be a skill. But it is. So the question is, how do I adapt to it? The Jeef glazing is unmatched today. I mean, Jeef is the most popular streamer and content creator and the #1 player, so of course people are gonna glaze him. Justifiably so.
If you ask me, that was well done.
No elementals. I don't think we want stunt, right? I think you should play the buff spells at the end. Yeah, I don't want that. This one can be good. This one can be good and you move stats.
Best one in the lineup. Oh, so that's your strategy. The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I'm gonna lose because the game is lagging too much. We need some scam card here. Also need to play the temp shift fully. I like Avalanche for like a wildfire. And then glow scale it. Like I don't know what to make the game move faster. Like it's just crazy. The fact I have to focus on that is kind of stupid. Ah. Actually the guy was good. Leroy is a good card. Thrasher is a good card.
Which one's right for you? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. I don't know what your secret ingredient.
Maybe I shouldn't have taunted the Thrasher. I tried, okay. Using 4 avalanches might have been better. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have played for 4 avalanches. And just make the biggest wildfire possible. I didn't have time to think, the turn was like too slow. But I should have thought in advance, I think. Whatever, it's fine. Second place is okay here. Restarting the client is not necessary. Like, my client should work fine now. Into the next game. I think, I hope. If it doesn't, then we're kind of cooked. What was my highest MMR ever? I was 16,888. So I'm not that far away from it. We have like one more month of the season, so maybe I'm gonna break my all-time highest MMR. We'll see. Stay tuned to find out. I'm a sucker for Panda. What's my goal MMR for today? I mean, I already surpassed any goal. Plus 400 is super sick. But obviously, I want to keep going. While the streak is happening. Not gonna do a super long stream today, though. I want to do a longer one tomorrow. Tomorrow, Slay the Spire 2 comes out, and I actually want to try it. I'm gonna do some variety. I haven't played Slay the Spire 1, but people told me that you don't need to play it. I trust Chad. Streaming non-sponsored games? Yeah, it's not gonna be sponsored. I just want to stream it because I think it's very similar to what you guys want to watch. Hearthstone viewership keeps going down. I have to try something else once in a while.
I know what you
never know.
capable of.
I don't have high expectations though. I just want to try it out for like a stream and then see how it goes. What was your peak Hearthstone viewership? I mean, I think I touched 15k once, but I don't think the peak viewership is a relevant metric. I think average concurrent viewership over hundreds of hours is the best metric. And for example, I used to average like 6,000 viewers when Battlegrounds came out. Or around the time Battlegrounds came out. Then it went to 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, and now I'm around 2,000. So obviously I'm getting a little bit scared, but I still love the game, so we'll see what happens.
I knew you had potential.
Going King of Beasts allows you to buy Gambler. Going I'm the Captain now allows you to buy Gambler and Executive. So basically the question is, do you want a Beast or do you want the Worgen Executive? I like the Hogar. Another line you can do here is 3 on 3. Huh. Let's do that one. I saw this one in chat. Caperi typed it.
And seize victory.
I want to help you grow.
Stay Frosty is really good. It allows us to triple buy. Easy pick. Probably like the best thing you can do after going 3 on 3. And now we also get the prizes. 2 Tavern Dish Bananas to buff my Profound Thinker. I kind of like that. I think it's better than one spell that costs 2 or more. Or? Nah, let's take our chances. Okay. I mean, we buy the entire shop. That should make us happy. Huh. Let's go.
I know what you are capable of.
Formidable turn. Like going 3 on 3 and following up with this, we can easily go 4 on 5 now and still win the next fight. Probably can also buy Overconfidence. Spirit Swap, yeah. I mean, we're just dominating here, chat. I'm gonna put it all on one minion. And then do it to buff another. I will buff the Profound, even though Profound is already good and self-buffing. I'm not sure, it's close here. You could also buff the Prophet of the Boar. I like buffing the Profound because the Profound can also self-buff with health. And then the extra attack can be super nice. Whereas if you buff this or this, you're getting the huge attack but only free health, and that free health stays free health. Doesn't grow up, doesn't do anything. This is the type of board that if I run against it, I'm gonna think, how the hell did this guy get so big? Yeah, some things are like hard to explain. But you just see that they play Panda. This is definitely a Panda high roll. Like, I don't think every single Panda game is like this. But these are the games for why I'm playing Panda. Like, Tamsin stayed on Tavern 3 while being Tamsin, while getting good value from the hero power. I still won. We also hit overconfidence. We could even level to 5. Like, now I'm getting overconfident. I think it's an easy Poshmark. Nothing else makes sense. I kind of like Naga comp here. Wait, let's take our time. Let's not be hasty. This one and this one are kind of iffy. Tipper is sometimes good when you want to combine it with another 1 cost. Jazzer is random when I'm playing 0 Quid, but yeah, it's Poshmark. I like Plankwalker. We can brick by brick. We can also Arcane Alteration. Buy Plankwalker and try to... I want to go 5. 5 and brick? Yeah, 5 and brick seems good. Perfect. Funny enough, I want to cut this, but it's a taunt. So we shouldn't really cut it. We could freeze Plankwalker. But is that like a smart thing to do? I try to distribute the stats between the 2 thinkers because they're self-buffing in a way. I don't think we need Plankwalker here, chat. It's a good card, but if you're going Naga, I think you want to... I mean... Yeah, I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. The Naga comp is gonna get to a point where you wanna play full Naga. And then you have to cut the Plankwalker. If I was desperate for tempo, I would go for it. But I'm not desperate for tempo, so I don't wanna go for it. Deep blues and you don't lose. Crazy card to get. We actually buffed our deep blues quite a bit. Which means we could also get a 6-drop lady. Now we might win if we get Divine Shield or some crazy stuff. Nah. I'm always scared when that guy is attacking into me.
Destiny lies before you.
Oh shit, same lobby as you? That's a first. I'm gonna close the tab, sorry. No need to be sorry, mate. Chill. Good luck, have fun. Let's have a nice one. Detective for hire or glory? Glory is attack. Let's take money. Money always good. Bro, I might even go to 6 here if we hit. He cannot have timer collector, right? This is a rare let's just go to 6 spot. Because there are a lot of really good Naga on 6. I like glow skilling the Poshmark. Glow skilling Poshmark is huge. I like this. Agdio went 6 on 7. A rare 6 on 7. I don't like doing it, but when you have so much economy, push it. Try to find the blues, eh?
Victory is at hand.
And if you don't find bluesy, maybe you find some other tribes. Agdio hasn't been this positive in years. You can see how regularly he has positive MMR days like today. I mean, what annoys me is that I'm still getting comments like this, even when my scoreboard looks like this. I cannot even imagine a bad day. Oh wait, I had a bad day on Monday. And it doesn't happen that regularly. I'm still around the top 25 player. So I can definitely have some good days. You're just too used to watching GIF, I guess. I'll go twice as nice and hunt 6 drops. Discover a 6 as well, sure. Shimmer Moth. Can we pivot to Shimmer? I mean, we definitely don't want to do boars. Like, we're never going boars. Titus can work with Shimmer, but specifically it can work with the Naga 5 drop. I don't want to go boars. Eyes on the Poshmark was interesting, and I skipped it. Arcadus, let's buy the Bran.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? You've chosen well.
Okay.
Don't miss such potential.
Weird J.
Crush them!
I skipped Fellhorn. I skipped Fellhorn because I don't have Rylak yet. And I don't have the 6-drop demon. I'm not sure if I want to do the pivot, basically. I was still thinking about the Naga. Skipping triple thinker was bigger miss. I didn't even notice it. How did I miss it? Or where did I miss it? Or how did I miss it? Make minion golden is huge, right?
I see you can make the most of it.
Golden Brown, Golden Titus, both amazing. I'm never gonna need Rafam hero power. Can make Visionary golden. No. Rylak is good though.
Who knows what secret?
I'll make recompense. A new addition. I'll make recompense.
Cycle is too late.
The scourge will consume you.
That's unneeded. Victory is at hand.
Let's see how this goes. We haven't really procced that much. Ghost? Armor? No ghost.
Destiny lies before you.
Oh, I should have tried to make it golden. Mm. Ah, we cannot pick Bluesy. Unfortunately, Bluesy is not a pick.
Such power. I'll make recompense.
Reborn is huge.
Recompense.
This is like the best we could do. But we're fighting somebody who's destroying the lobby. I don't even know what could cut to cycle. I guess you could cut Felhorn.
Knife friend.
Plus 40-40 is not even that bad, but you need more beetles. I don't know if it's enough against this. It's probably not. Yeah, even if we get perfect summons, we're dead. I feel like the beetle comp is not that good. Like, none of my wins today was with beetles. I'm actually doing a lot better avoiding it. Argue at what MMR are you supposed to start your TFT channel? I don't like TFT. I'm gonna try Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow, but I'll do it on my main stream. I don't want to start a second channel. If people are gonna unfollow me for trying another game, so be it. I don't care. I want to experiment a little bit and see how it goes. Yeah, you're not allowed to lose like this with the Golden Brand. The comp is not good, or at least it's not good the way I built it. Let's go back to like doing what we did so far to win, which is just massive stats and not really like combo based comps. Wasn't Golden Titus better? Golden Brand is a little bit more utility during the buy round, which I think also matters quite a bit. This is what I had in mind when I did it. But yeah, it didn't work out, so it looked kind of catastrophic. Is it a Shadowwalk lobby? Yeah, I guess it is. Boar Elementals. Pirates. We have like a lot of hero power targets here. Hatchling fights the best. Romeo, thank you for the 10 months, I appreciate it. Is Lord Barov out of the game? For a while now. For more than a year, I think. Barov is just no longer here. No longer with us. I have like a sip of coffee left from earlier. Should I drink it? Or am I not gonna be able to sleep tonight?
Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
YOLO. Playing it dangerously. Barov hasn't been in the game for more than 2 years. Yeah, I remember there was a time where they introduced Barov for like a little bit, and if you literally pressed his hero power, your hero would explode. So what I'm assuming is they have not found the reason why that is happening, or a way to fix it.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
I'm gonna have to buy Geomonster just because it's a battle cry. And I want to get my value. Why not recode the hero to find out the cause? I mean, are you assuming a multi-billion-dollar company like Blizzard didn't already think of that, experiment with that, and at least test it out properly and thoroughly? I died from your ghost last game with APM Pirates XD.
Don't forget to add salt.
Huh, sorry. I was pretty fucking strong. I just don't think I went for the right comp in that lobby. I didn't play my gems because I knew my opponent went 3-on-3. This guy also went 3-on-3, so yeah, I guess we don't need to be that powerful. Let's buff the droplet though. I need to win. I'm more like I cannot afford to lose. RD, I must say you are the best streamer that is actually good at streaming. Great webcam, microphone, entertaining, funny rages, explains, talks with chat. Whole package in one guy. Well, thank you for glazing me. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. Doing my best to entertain. I also love streaming. I'm gonna try to enjoy every single day of stream that I have left. Talking about our news package.
Don't forget to add salt.
You mean you love playing video games and getting paid? How novel. Bro, you'd be surprised how many streamers hate the game they're playing. Or streaming in general.
Yes!
Body of Christ, thank you for the 3 months. What a name.
Back. Find any ingredients out there?
I think we level.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
I cannot buy 2 drops on Tavern 3. That's never gonna happen. I prefer to go to Tavern 4 even if that means I take 10 damage. But usually going to Tavern 4 means that I probably won't take 10 damage because my opponent is also gonna be inclined to level or at least go for a greedier turn. Right?
Good luck out there, sous chef.
I like to double buy here. Acolyte is surprisingly good, and Zeros is also really nice. Double? Maybe you go winner. I'm feeling the winner. Wait, what? You know what I mean.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
In terms of pure stats, I think it's okay to roll and buy one more. Yeah. It's just a play you have to do for stats. This way we win, get to 5s, go to 5, and keep on farming. And keep on going crazy. I think Acolyte is actually underrated. It's such a good tempo tool for 1 Chronum. It was pretty bad and expensive and risky at 2 Chronum, but at 1 Chronum it just makes sense. Because you can combine it with something else. Same for Zerus. I hated it at 2 Chronum, but at 1 Chronum it can become a 2 Chronum card, so like, let's go! I very often find myself, especially in those potion lobbies, picking 1+1. Here's an example of a 2 Chronum card that's actually pretty good though. Yo, Shady Bunny! Thank you for the raid, Shady. Hope you had a nice stream and a great climb. Hello, hello, hello. I had a really good streak until the last game, when I decided to play Shimmermoth. Shimmermoth is a weird build. We're just not feeling it. Ew, we also lost here. Ah! Marin. He was too powerful. Okay. What's in the box? After you sell a Quillbore, play 6 gems. I mean, I'm not planning on selling a Quillbore. Bro, if I level here, are we gonna eat? This level might have been too much. Bro, you have to go Tavern 5 on turn 7. Pretty much everybody's gonna do it. My opponent is Tavern 5. This guy 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 is Tavern 5. And this guy is Tavern 5. Too much. You want me to be like the only idiot on Tavern 4? Like, at least learn the leveling curves before talking like that. It was really good. I think I shouldn't have leveled to 6 necessarily last game. That could have been too much. Generally, the rule of thumb is you kind of want to go 3 on 4, 4 on 5, 5 on 7. You can deviate plus minus 1 turn, but that's about it. In my opinion. That's how I think you should level. And then when do you go to 6? You go to 6 when you need to go to 6. There's no plan for going to 6. Fun enough, you could stay on 4 here and still lose to this guy. He was so strong. And if you stay on 4 and lose to this guy, it's game over. You instantly lose.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? looks a little tough to me.
Double rainfall.
Peanut shade.
I need armor. This doesn't really help us, does it? I need Braun, but if I get Braun, can't I die? This guy went to 6. If I buy Braun, he can die. I'm gonna cry.
Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion.
Stunt Drake is kind of good. Not a freeze though.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Yeah, Braun is too important. Can't afford to skip it. Stick to one comp. I mean, Stunt Trick is kind of part of the Rainfall comp, but it comes in later when you already have the economy going. If you have enough money to do it, the pivot, I mean. Immortal Chef or Bananas for Temple. Kinda like the Immortal. And then I wanna go Chef because Summoner is too wacky. My minion's golden. Make more minions golden. Two minions I summon have Reborn. Okay, I like this guy with Reborn. Don't like that. I think I'm gonna pass those. I don't need them.
Which one's right for you?
I'm looking for like a Leroy. Should maybe bought that. We don't have the buff guy. And we don't have armor.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I think it's a bit late for Revenant. Reborning the one minion which can be reborn anyways with hand is also a choice. I mean, it was between Immortal and Bran, don't be a dick. I didn't get any target for the reborn. So I just chose to reborn a minion that might at least mess up my opponent's board. I literally rolled the entire turn to find a Leroy or a Spore, right? I would like to know what goes through people's minds when they write comments like this. Do they think like, huh, I got him? Bro, if I die here with this board, that's so sad. I wonder if I could have done anything to protect my health. Come on, we could have flipped into the Titus. Died on a coin flip. I think I played fine. And here's how you can lose 200 MMR in like 20 minutes. It took us so long to like win it, and then like bam, lose it in an instant. Battlegrounds is brutal, but we keep going. Was a stacked lobby. I mean, another reason to try to do well, and another reason why it sucks that we lost on a coin flip. But yeah, whatever. Okay, is it a good lobby to play Gully Because I don't know. Definitely not gonna go Flower Fang. It seems like the worst lobby to play Gullyways, but it's double header as well. I mean, you do Gullyways and then what? Murlocs? I don't know if it's a good enough lobby for Gully. That's my issue. Let's go Ozomod for Temple. I don't like Gullywigs that much. I'm trying to not pick low armor heroes as well. The last thing I need is another bad game here.
Let's get to work, shall we?
I don't know if my mental can handle it. You need to de-stress. Yeah, and Gullywigs is like the most stressful hero ever. So like, let's not pick it.
Yes!
Iron Stock, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna buy them apples next turn while leveling by selling the Cord Puller. I think it leads us on a pretty good curve to do that.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
It leads us on a pretty good curve. Triniacs with the 30 months, thank you.
How did it go?
Let's buy apples. Next time I can double apples, buy a minion. I mean, We're gonna sell the corporal if we have to. Another pretty high MMR lobby. Let's do our best. This guy picked Gallywix, the 16k MMR player. But it's Gallywix with more armor. It's Gallywix with 14 armor. That feels like cheating. Getting Gallywix with 13 armor, dude. Jesus.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I actually like double gladiator here. Because the gladiator in turn can be played on something in the shop to buff it. Hell, we could even buff a honcho. Can buff a honcho or a lava lurker. Maybe a lava lurker is like better.
No biting!
I feel like having tempo while leveling up is a good approach.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Volumizer, volumizer. Now let's actually buff the Murloc. Let's actually buff the Murloc. I feel like leveling and buying the coin just feels mid. Did he go free and free? He did. I'm probably gonna stay now and stabilize.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Crazy way to stabilize.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
The Murlocs are really good here. They offer us stats.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I mean, whatever.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
I don't think it was correct to play the other Tad. This is like the only situation where it is, right? Because I wanted to condense the buffs on the honcho. It's definitely a spot where you can kick W. You can definitely kick me.
There's still time to recover.
This is how a board is supposed to look like, okay? This is how I want my opponent's board to look like. He's also Tavern 4.
Let the souls restore you.
Florial would have been good if we had Gallywix. I think Sapper is the pick here.
Till next time.
Sapper is just tons of tempo. And tons of tempo seems good. I don't think we level. But I also don't think we want to buy anything from here.
Right for you. Just a pinch of power in that one.
Should have played those first, right? Oh, I shouldn't have buffed it because he doesn't even give it Wind Fury. Whoops. Maybe camper first. This second. We're just trying to go for money. And then we're gonna try to make the money into something a bit later. This is a cut. The Wave Riders can also be a cut. Damn, I kind of wanted to level. I just don't think we have a spot that allows us to level. That's the sad part here. Okay. Reborn is pretty solid.
I've only got one shot left, but that's all I need.
We should win here. Chimera is not scary when you get to kill it. Also, we have enough Venoms to deal with whatever our opponent is doing. And the 2-8s are surprisingly good at dealing with the 3-2s. So that's nice. If we had a mech, I would buy a Corditron.
Just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
I mean, I could still triple sell and buy it and just put it on the board. Huh. It's not a bad play, you get your money back. So I'm gonna put one on this, because I want to make sure it dies, and it's also a good opener. But let's put the rest on that. Yeah, keep in mind that spellcrafts work on the shop. We're not gonna keep the stats permanently on the copy. The copy is exactly like this. It's gonna lose the stats next turn. But for the next fight, I think this is pretty solid approach. Good amount of stats. I don't know where we go with this. Generally, when you hit Sapper on the first one, you kind of want to play for Naga. It's a double header lobby, so we can do some pretty crazy plays with the Naga comp. But we need Mr. Titus to help us, to assist us in this situation. We also need Reborn for the guy. Sniping that is really good. We cut his scaling. Hell, we could even kill him here, right? Oh no, it's turn 7. He can only take 10. Go to 6. We don't have a reason to go to 6 here. The cards we want are 5 drops. So what do we want? We want Cyclist, we want Reborn, we want Titus. There's like nothing really that we want from 6. Titus! Amazing energy. And also triple on a Corditron. Okay. Let's play this smart. So I'm gonna open by playing the special. Reborn on this guy for sure. I guess we can play the Mount and I guess we can play the Crab. But then I have to buy the Titus. Obviously not gonna taunt it because that's stupid. But now we have Reborn Sapper with double Titus. We're gonna get the full hand of specials. I'm gonna buy this crap. And I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I guess on a mech. Duh. I don't want Lava Lurker. Zarina is a decent target. Zarina and keep her as my only mag. For a bit, and then I will cut her. But don't tell her that. It's our little secret. I don't need any of those. They're all trash, trash, trash. Smudger is a little bit better because it can work with the special. Right now... So now we're gonna generate a ton of specials. How many? 6. And now you're gonna have 6 specials if you hit something from the time warp that helps you with the Naga game plan. It's gonna be like amazing. The problem is we don't actually have Naga on the board, so we're not gonna be getting the Naga stuff, right? What if we get Nala? Can we play time warp Nala here?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Whew. Sell everything except Naga and Titus. Then you're still not gonna be counted as Naga. To be counted as Naga, I need to have 3 different... 3 Naga. And I sold 1, but... Maybe I had to sell something else and buy 1? I mean, getting a Naga time warp is pretty vital to the game plan. This is a little bit sketchy. And yeah, Smudger is not so good because we have only 1/1 gems. We are definitely in a situation where Nala could be offered to us. Time of Nala. We got a bunch of trash. Minion from last game is interesting. I think it's just on the house. And you hope you do it well. Veteran. Bran. Veteran.
I'll be the next Picasso. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Bro, this is crazy.
Consume you. The scourge will consume you. She cast us all. She cast us all.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Oh my god, double golden Titus. Now we just need the the 5-drop. Sapper might not die. If Sapper doesn't die, that's still okay, because we have Macau. That's why this is like so goated. Can he not pound on the mic arm?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Sorry. I'm doing it out of stress. I'll try to like not do it. Okay, we only got 4 cards.
That was
As a streamer, you always have to be careful, because like the smallest thing could like annoy somebody enough to never watch you again. So I always feel like I'm just walking on glass. This is like a good example.
Go on, buy a minion.
We need a 5-drop. Without the 5-drop, we don't have the comp yet. Mr. Aldo Reigns, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
Go on, buy a minion.
Yes.
Billy Jack with the 4 months.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Thank you so much. I wasn't doing it on purpose. But yeah, I'll try to not do it. Now I feel rewarded with the sub.
That's your strategy.
Like a dog getting a treat. I have been trained to not pound my microphone arm. I was looking for the reborn. What's the guy playing? Quillborg. We're definitely gonna farm like 10 specials. The problem is we don't have the other 5-drop. And without the other 5-drop, we're not that hot. We're not that scary. Positive reinforcement works. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Thank you for the positive reinforcement. So yeah, we did a 5-drop. Like, I don't even need to do it as a first buy. Like, I was thinking that, okay, I need to first buy Showy Cyclist. No, I just need to buy Showy Cyclist. We're probably gonna lose this fight. Guys, our comp does nothing other than generating the spells. I guess this guy's comp does nothing either. Oh yeah, somebody says we can actually go Photo Bomber here. Photo Bomber works. Okay, so now we have 2 outs. We have 2 outs. I'm already feeling so much better about this. The problem is that the first 2 specials are gonna be like wasted. One gives you 1, the second one gives you 2 spellcrafts. I wanna first buy the Mac, because it triples it.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Go on, buy a minion.
Oh, maybe Devratal was good. Oh shit, Devratal was good. Devratal spell was like the best spell to buy. Oof, 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 oof. That was a big mistake. Sorry. I mean, Devratal is legit the spell you want. So like, not buying it is definitely sus. There's the guy. Can we get money from this? Legit, I might double sell here. Yeah, we're sell Zagi now.
Best one in the lineup.
Why not wait and double buy it? I don't need to double buy it. One is enough. And next time I see the cyclist, I can double buy it then and triple it. It's okay.
What your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
You guys realize that by buying this turn, I'm like 10 times more powerful. And if I wouldn't buy it, I would be a lot weaker. And maybe risk losing the fight because of that. And if I lose the fight, I take 15 damage. Is 15 damage worth an extra cyclist? I don't think so. You need to buy it for the power. You need the raw muscle. One issue is that maybe now we're too strong and... No, it's fine, it's fine. We're strong, but we're not too strong.
We're gonna be rich.
We're properly strong. And now we're farming well. God bless. Yo, Speedo with the $10. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'm gonna read the dono in a sec. Reached 10k. Thanks for teaching me this is not the easiest meta. A lot. PS, I'm not a paid chat. I'm actually a paying chatter. Kek L. Thank you. I mean, who would think that a person who compliments the stream and the streamer is a paid chatter? Even this notion is like a weird one. I want to reborn the Macau, but I think I want my first buy to be a bit more special. Oh! No, I misclicked. I misclicked.
Go on, buy a minion.
Nobody saw anything. And I'm gonna keep this to taunt the cyclist next turn. Okay, now we can win Fury. Perfect turn. I see no problems here. This turn was just perfect. This was certainly one of the turns of all time. I need like 2 more Naga on the board. Congrats as well, Speedor. Congrats on the 10k. Go get him, champ. Don't you want Macau to die? I don't actually want Macau to die, because I want Macau to attack again and trigger Sapper.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Big Zao. Them snipes. At least we're good against bullshit. But of course we miss. Of course this guy finds a way to win. Did you get real opponents in the last 2 games? I got real unlucky in the last 2 games. That's what happened.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Go on, buy a minion.
I don't think you first buy Zesty. But you definitely want to buy a Naga. Maybe a Divine Shielded Naga? Okay, I can solve it. I'm gonna change hero power. My hero power is garbage.
But it's working.
4 Naga seems okay. Woo! I was worried I'm not gonna have any specials.
If you ask me, that was well done. Best one in the lineup.
+1 gold. Kick G. I'm thinking Alakir is better. Or we could go mana per minute and just cast more spells. I wish I first bought that. Maybe Divine of the Titus was correct.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on
I'm
out.
setting up to triple the cyclist. I think it's worth.
Than that.
Maybe Divining Titus was correct. Play around New Zhao.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
Macau doesn't need Divine because we have Swatting. Oh, he's blocking it with Leroy. Smart. New Zhao plus Cam. Is this how this guy is 16k? Disgusting. I feel like my board was constructed well, but this guy had a better one. GG. That guy is 16k and he's not a streamer. Is he unemployed? What? I mean, do you think you cannot casually get to 16k? I'm never thinking of questions like this. Like, who cares? He beat me, he beat me. Let's learn what we can and go next. Like, literally every video game in the world, there's gonna be somebody that has a score that is like so high. You're like, how the fuck did they get it? And sometimes it's because they stream the game for a living or make content around it. But sometimes it's not. Maybe they play it as their hobby. Maybe he has a full-time job and a big family, but once he gets some time to play some games, he just grinds Battlegrounds. I don't know. I used to be top 10 back in the day because I was a student and had free time. Or that, you can be a student. You could be playing from your job, I don't know. Like 13 years ago, when I was doing well in tournaments, I was in high school. And I was playing because I had a lot of free time when I was not in high school. Wartoggle is good tempo, and I think we might need the tempo. I like playing Panda, but I'm still feeling the burn from like the last Panda game. Panda is also like a really good hero, and I think I tend to over level because he's like such a good hero. I'm doing really well with Queen Wartoggle though, because I think she works as one of the best heroes on 3-on-4, 4-on-5, and that's my favorite curve to play right now.
Time to seal the deal.
Why is bowling a 2 not a thing anymore? I think anomalies added a lot more power, and the added power just bullies the people staying on 2. Like, bowling on 2 was kind of a thing when we had time warps, but no anomalies. Once they added anomalies, bowling on 2 is still doable, but way, way less. Which I think is a good thing. I don't think staying on 2 should win your lobbies consistently. The fact that it can win a lobby once in a while, that's fine, but it shouldn't be like a given. It shouldn't be something that happens on a recurring basis.
Yes!
Solid Foxy with the 6 months, thank you.
Welcome back.
Is this hero S tier? For me it is. I'm getting really good results with Wartoggle. Kind of weird, right? Like you wouldn't think so. But she's just performing really nicely. I mean, now I went 0-2. But I have a coin. And now we win every fight.
I appreciate your continued patronage.
You wanna buy 2 different tribes. So this guy also counts as a Naga. You can also just buy Volumizer. I kinda like the Rewinder, it's okay. Do you ever go 3-on-3? No. I like 3-on-4, 4-on-5. By having 3 minions, I buff them by 2-2.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
Like, winning the early fights is just very valuable.
Yes!
But it's funny because I started with losing the first 2 fights. Pum param pum with 8 months, thank you. We're lucky he didn't proc the hero power again. That would be awkward. So, funny enough, it's better to cycle the scout and level than to go level banana. If you go level banana, you spend 6G, and we need 7G to improve. And you want to improve. Also, you can improve your board by getting Court Puller or Aureate Laureate. I like Aureate Laureate because it's like the only pirate with Divine Shield. Let's cut that and level.
So many new options for your
And now we have a 5-5 Divine Shield. I mean, that's super powerful. And this always allows us to just go up again next turn. At least I'm not the only streamer that people name themselves after. Some people are obsessed, I swear.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this. Your hard work.
Somebody naming themselves TTV is also Cringe. What is TTV? Is it Twitch TV? I mean, it's a way to self-advertising game. Maybe I should change my name to RDU TTV. But I'm also streaming on YouTube. So I should change my name to RDU YT TTV. I'll name my kid JJ to advertise his stream, or why? I mean, JJ is a good name, honestly.
Look at you go! No one can keep up with you!
He stayed on free to beat me. Roach.
How do you do?
Is it worth to get the Hearthstone extension? Yeah, it's free to use. Keep in mind we have free Chronum.
Time is infinite.
Elisa Neutron. I don't like Elise plus Evolve, so it's either Elisa Neutron or it's a Neutron Evolve Zephyrs.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Pretty good Elise in this lobby. But is she better than Evolving? Evolving is top tier. But I guess it's pretty good Elise. Let's take the damage. Oh, it's free. Never mind. I would have bought it anyways. We can just buy Nest Matron here, honestly.
Keep up. The odds are in my favor.
I like it. Because we can go up next turn. And then leave for the pages. And then triple. First time a streamer remembered he has free Chronum. I should do like a victory speech. Because I remembered. Golden Shipman into Tethys, I can feel it. It's not even the best way to play here. I mean, I think it's gonna be a lobby about utilizing pirates for economy. To then either play Attack Undead or Elementals. But yeah, Elementals are probably better than Attack Undead. So I can feel the pivot. Pretty strong, pretty strong. Percush is also really good because we have the Rewinder. Really good pick with the Rewinder. Happy with it.
Your hard work and determination really paid off.
Love to hear percussion.
Nala. Air Revenant is pretty irrelevant.
Exceptional taste.
Sorry, I tried to make a stupid one. But it's pretty good card actually. Tempest Overconfidence. Or just roll for a 6. Bro, I think you're gonna roll for a 6.
The odds are in my favor.
Your strength grows.
Lassomatic. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to force elementals. But by the way we want to force elementals is stay on 5 roll, get 6s via Elise, try to accumulate Bran, power. Teti's also pretty good. And I think ideally we're gonna have Teti's engine with Bran.
Yes.
Air Revenant to buff the shop and then Rain Elemental to eat the shop. Sorry, to get the stats, not to eat it. Nupia with the 20 months, thank you.
Your skills are
Thank you so much, thank you so much.
welcome back.
Okay, maybe. Sure.
Exceptional taste. A new minion might improve your chances.
Give me something good.
You will fight together famously.
T1T4N, nearing completion.
Need a drink?
Fuck, I should have maybe bought it now.
You continue to impress me.
If I get Tethys, at least I can think of playing Pirates. This is pretty bad, chat. The one silver lining is that we got yet another armor, which we can use to go above cap. If you would have bought the 1821 Wind Fury Divine Shield, you would have won this. I don't know, and I don't know if it matters, dude. And stop spamming in all caps, please. Oh, it was a mistake, okay. I might go Nala, legit.
I saw this coming. I see you can
I low-key don't like this.
I'm hogging all the power.
Hmm.
Don't you love the smell of rain?
An excellent addition to your team.
Did armor first... Was armor first better, or is this fine?
Sold.
The odds are in my favor.
anyone? A good place to start.
So anyway, I started blasting. I'll do what I can.
Keep your wits about
Need to play a bit better, a bit faster and a bit better. Force Golden Run is good, but I need to play a bit faster. Could also cut the ship, man. I need to realize what I want and what I don't want. Faster. Am I gonna pivot to Photo Bomb? No, I think we stay Elementals. Goes. Okay. Let's not make this, let's not waste this. It's a unique opportunity. Let's seize the moment.
a good place to start. An excellent addition to your team. Hey, big spender. I'll take that off your hands.
Yeah, I can definitely level.
You have exceptional taste. An excellent addition.
Can cut Elise. I wanna triple it because we copy it.
Come on down.
Just maybe try to make it golden.
Cascade away.
Fire the cannon.
All will dance to my song.
I don't cry much.
Want a peanut, Nanners? Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are? Keep your wits about you.
Nice APM, thank you. I'm gonna try to grow my rainfall and then play like double Leroy in here. What is the strongest tribe now in Hearthstone? Actually, what I'm doing now with Elementals is probably the highest cap comp you can play. But it's an APM composition and a lot of people hate APM compositions. Mostly because the game is sometimes not cooperating with you. Like, you can legit play super fast and like, the game doesn't register the play until too late. Okay, one more goal with Elise and then we can also cut this. I realistically think we don't need Elise. I'll just down some junk. Some middle of the pack junk.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Need to focus on rolling.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Ah, I missed a triple there.
Why not hire one of these five?
Queen tens.
Whatever they are. Signed, sealed, and
I have to miss that.
Cascade away.
you scallywags need sold.
Ah, I don't know if I should have played that. Ah, I wish I had one more goal in me.
Keep your wits about
You need eyes. For what? I don't have any eyes target, do I? Are we losing here? We got some pretty good trades, but this guy seems pretty big. Ah, we lost here, dude. We lost here. Unreal. Rough one. Pretty rough one. He was kind of strong as well. Yeah, he was really, really strong. Okay. I'll call it a day. I'm gonna do a longer stream tomorrow. I'll try to rest well. I'm not feeling that good. I'm feeling a bit grumpy today. I don't know. We had like a crazy win streak earlier. But some pretty bad games here that we can learn from. Like, for example, what could we have done here? I could have played a little bit faster like 2 turns ago, I think. Just be a little bit more sharp. And try to have like a better ending composition. And even here, maybe I could have tried to take one more tech card. I think we were like one more tech card away from having a good turn. Like a second Leroy that I would taunt. And then one Leroy to open, one Leroy taunted would have been like amazing. I feel like we're playing 5 support units here and that's a little bit too much. The turn I tripled the Bran, I could have done it a bit faster as well. Just had to play a bit more fast, I don't know. But the game was lagging, so like it's difficult to play fast when the game is lagging. I was trying, but... And then the 8th place, definitely a blunder, but... Yeah. The Panda game could have definitely been avoided too. Whew! Not a bad day. But it could have been like a plus 600 and it was only a plus 200. We were plus 400 at some point. But yeah, I shouldn't only think of the rank. I should think of having fun as well. Tomorrow, I'll try to stream Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out. It comes out in like 25 hours from now. So I'll do like a 7-hour Hearthstone stream and then I'll play some Slay the Spire 2. Not sponsored, I just want to see how it goes. To stream another game that's like similar to Battlegrounds. Or at least it's a card game, strategy, whatever. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to drop a follow, it helps a lot. And I'm also posting content on YouTube with the help of my amazing editor almost every single day. So check out my YouTube channel as well if you haven't already. And I'm also streaming. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. So yeah. Yeah. Just testing out some variety to see how it goes. I'll rate JJ. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.